Better? Alright, can you guys hear me now? We working? Ah, there we go. But now I'm... There we go. Okay, I had to mute myself and watching the feedback on the monitor. Okay. Hi, everyone. Sorry about the hiccups there. Glad to have people with us. This is exciting. This is really exciting. It's my first time doing this. Yeah, so my thought with this is to give a little bit of a behind the scenes on what my process looks like for doing some of these challenges. And yeah, so John asked what the early Mongol mod is. It's something I just whipped up yesterday. It's basically what's going to happen here is, yeah, I've changed the campaign script so that the Mongols and Timurids spawn immediately, like in the first couple of turns. So I'll kind of show you guys what it looks like. But yeah, I just whipped it up real fast. If anyone wants to try it out, I'm making it available to channel members. So if any of you guys, I'm going to go ahead and quickly plug the Discord channel. In the description of this video, there's a link to join the Discord channel, which anyone can do. And then in that Discord channel, there's some there's a server, and there's some specific channels for anyone who is interested in being a supporter. That kind of helps me keep all this stuff going. And if you are a supporter, you get access to the mods and save files and stuff like that. So if you want to go back and watch if you want to get the save file for the turn 200 from the challenge I did in the last couple weeks, that's available for channel members, as will this mod. So that's kind of the plan. Yeah, so with that, we can kind of hop into it. I haven't changed anything else. It's just changed the campaign script. And you can see I made a very rudimentary kind of modification to the splash screen here, or the menu screen. I also changed the splash screen. So yeah, well, thanks everyone. Excited to have you guys with us. Let's kind of jump into it. I'd love to just kind of hear from you guys and learn more about who else is still playing Medieval 2 in the year of our Lord 2025. So excited to do that. We got 38 people, 42 people watching us right now, which is really exciting. And feel free to ask any questions about anything like this. I'm really excited for this to be a little bit more of a conversation, so I'll be watching the chat. Thanks for being here, everyone. Okay, we're going to do the grand campaign for this. As you might have guessed from the thumbnail, if you saw it, we're actually going to play as France. So I've structured this so that the Mongols and Timurids, they've, just like in the regular game where they have a random chance to kind of spawn in a bunch of different places, I've basically structured it so that they have a bunch of different options, whether that's spawning here, or here, or here, or here, like kind of all around France. So it's going to be pretty challenging. Maybe I'm in over my head. We'll see. But yeah, we'll kind of take this on together. I've only done a little bit of testing just to make sure all the modifications were done correctly. So I've not really given this a full effort. But let's get it started. And feel free to ask any questions you got in the chat. Would love to talk with you guys. All right, so behind the scenes here, let's get going. Okay, so my general thought process in terms of strategy is I want to be friends with absolutely everyone that I can because I'm going to have my hands full with the Mongols and Timurids. So basically, if you're not super familiar with the Mongol and Timurid mechanics, basically they get one group of armies right at the start. They get another group of armies right after that. And then they get like at least, I think 3 rounds of reinforcements. And so the game will randomly pick one of the different locations. And we'll start here or here or here or something like that. And so the Mongols and Timurids both could be really anywhere. And I just don't know exactly where they're going to be. They could be a couple different locations. Quickly answering a question in the chat. Favorite faction overall and broken down early, mid, late game. So as you might have noticed, I'm actually not all that experienced with late game stuff. A lot of my experiences with early game and blitzing. If you see my 7-turn blitz campaign, I did that, and then back in the day, almost a decade ago at this point, I did my 11-turn blitz. Took the record from Legend of Total War for 7 hours. Pretty crazy story. But I'm always partial to the Turks. I think that they have one of the best rosters. Really great starting position economy. I know it's a little cliche to say, but yeah, Turks, and then also just have a little bit of partiality to England as well, just from playing the campaign. Okay, let's hop into it. Let's do a couple things right off the bat. I think I'm going to try and get an alliance with England. First thing here, can we get... Oh, we can't quite get there. Shoot. Okay, well, I'm sure they'll talk to us. So I was just kind of hoping to marry off the princess. Prioritize the most when playing the first 10 turns. Ask Kale. I... Also, John, that's my pronunciation of Arquebuzet. I know that I heard like the announcer guy pronounce it in one of the historical battles of the day, and I've been trying to figure it out. A lot of pronunciation to work on. Prioritizing the most is economy. Make sure we're getting money. So I will do that, and then also with this one, I'm prioritizing making friends as much as possible because I know that like the Moors in Sicily, they're probably gonna try and land here, which is just kind of frustrating. Okay, let's build that if we have money for that. I think that we will. Recruit there as well. Definitely need to recruit here. I'd like to get some cavalry going absolutely as fast as possible. Okay, by the way, I'm going to go no rules, or sorry, I am going to go rules in this challenge. We'll kind of deal with tricky situations as they come up, but generally speaking, I'm going to say no exploits. That's kind of the default for challenges, I think. Okay, let's, I'm trying to remember, is this garrison? I think it has some cavalry, so we probably need to take the whole army in here. What do we have? What's in there? I think that's a unit of cavalry and maybe a spearman. I've been playing Medieval 2 since I think 2007. I was probably 9 or 10. So I've been playing basically my entire life, which is just kind of a crazy thing to say. Yeah, I agree that merchants in most circumstances are not particularly good. I wish we could upgrade the castle. We can't. Let's see. Recruit here. Recruit here. Now, would love to get Dijon. I don't know if we're going to have enough troops to take it down with the spy. So, this is tricky. Oh, he can get there. Okay. I'm actually curious to see, because I'm kind of torn on this. You can see there's this little exploit where you can get a unit that can stand here. I'm curious whether you guys consider that an exploit. So if I were to put this army here and siege it, if I were to move this guy in here, he doesn't have enough movement to meet that settlement, but he can join that army. So it's a little bit of an exploit, and I cover it in my exploit guide. But I'm curious to know if you consider that an exploit. Yeah, I'm going to try and focus a little bit on the game here, and then I'll come back to some questions. But from a question on this particular challenge, yes, the Mongols and Timurids are only spawning around France. Basically, they can spawn anywhere in my regions, anywhere around my regions, some of the rebel regions around here, but I will end up fighting all of them. Have not done a speedrun on Russia. That does sound like an interesting idea. Okay, at this point, it doesn't matter because I'm still going to bring them along for the next turn, so we'll just do that. And then we're trying to recruit here so they can move up for Bruges and Antwerp. Alright, we really need a little more money. We just need to prioritize troop recruitment as much as we can. I really want to have that stable. I don't know if I can really afford to do that at the moment. Really need to do this. I am anticipating, from a strategic standpoint here, that I'm probably going to need to not... Like, I'm probably going to need to be okay with losing some settlements here, because I'm just not going to be able to put up a good fight. Actually does look like we're maxing out recruitment, so maybe we can buy this. And then typically, I know I said I usually want to get high growth, but I am going to need some cash here in the early going. So I'm just going to jack up some tax rates where I can. And I'm going to send this guy ahead as a little bit of an advance guard towards Bruges. Okay? Okay, I like Wootseros. I like your explanation of that. Setting up a siege would cost a lot of effort. Some dude joining a siege setup wouldn't be an exploit IMO. That's fair. That's fair. Okay. Yeah. Yep. And then I think that's about all we're gonna do for this turn. I'm sorry, this is my first time doing this. I'm really trying to balance the questions because I'm really excited about that stuff, but also I want to do the challenge here justice. So that's all of those moves. I don't think there's anyone else for me to move. Yeah. All right, and let's enter. Yep, here comes England. Okay. I didn't save myself enough money. I really was going to try and buy Con. I know that's possible, but I don't think I saved myself enough money to make that happen. We'll see. Would love to ally with them, although I also would really like to get an outpost in the British Isles somewhere, just because that's going to be a little bit of a safety net. There's no chance this would work, right? If you give me Con. Also, hold up. Why is that the case? Their capital is Nottingham? That's not right. Maybe I messed something up with the game files. Oops. Okay. I don't think that they're going to want that at all. Okay. All right. In that case, we're going to offer all this. We don't need map information. Would love some cash. If we can get this. How much can we get off them? That is the real question. Favorite pizza topping, anything meat, sausage, pepperoni, Canadian bacon. Excellent. Okay. All right. There's that. That's a very good start. All right. Strongest faction. Take rebel settlement Rennes. Alliance announced. Okay. So basically the way I've set this up is that the Mongol messages will come immediately. And like the way the campaign script file works is that it's a range of like 2 to 4 turns. So 2 to 4 turns we're gonna get the Mongol warning, and then like a turn or two after that they're gonna spawn, and the Timurids will be like right on their heels. So it's a little surprising that it didn't happen on the second turn, but it will almost certainly come next turn. All right, let's do a couple battles real quickly. Oh, I meant to send this guy over to handle this. Yeah, okay, I kind of messed up. I really needed to get this guy moving, huh? Oh man, I really messed up. Okay, I got distracted with the live streaming. Alright, this guy needs to head towards Rennes. And then this guy, he can't join them yet. Okay, I would really like to get Zaragoza. That might be a bit of a stretch just because the Mongols might spawn down here. So let's just start by taking down Dijon here. And do we have any mercenaries we can add in? Yeah, I would love to get those guys. Alright, let's do this. France, just because it's weird and it's exciting that the Mongols are going to be... I'm going to spawn the Mongols on the western side of Europe, which is just kind of unusual. That's why France. And they also don't have the OP archer stakes that England does. So it's actually be a challenge to fight the Mongols and the Timurids. Wow, we're up to 78 people watching. That's awesome. Okay, here is the deployment. And, yeah, I would love to have the peasant archers in the ram. I only got 1 ram, so I hope that they don't kill them at that. Doesn't look like they're challenging us too directly here. Music am I into? Not a huge music kind of guy, but definitely like kind of classic rock, 70s and 80s vibes. Okay. Alright, so everyone except these guys. And really, that, yeah, we'll move you out. Okay, everyone in. I'm not going to really put a lot of effort into maximizing these early battles here. It's just, these are just relatively straightforward, and I'm okay with losing a bunch of some troops here. So we can pull you guys back here. This is going to be interesting because you guys will get to see firsthand how some of my mechanics might just be a little bit off and less polished. Yeah, I probably should not have sent my mailed knights in there. I can get pretty lazy when I'm overmatched. or when I'm not overmatched, when I'm I guess undermatched. Curious for those of you who watched the most of or all of or part of the most recent series, beating the game from the 200 turns challenge. Curious how you all felt about the fast forwarding. Like the fast forwarding, the 8x speed. I try to make battles a little bit less boring to watch in the final edit. Curious to know what you guys thought about that. Any feedback? Just trying to get my... Oh, nice. Yeah, just trying to get a sense of what people like and appreciate about the edit, and any feedback. Trying to preserve my cavalry here, so I'm keeping them out of the fight. Just kind of sending the infantry in here. Alright, let's push forward. I don't think we're going to catch any of them, unfortunately. And then you guys, archers in here. Yeah, I know. I also skip battles in stream. That's why I wanted to do it. I feel like battles, like this battle right here, is like objectively not that exciting to watch. So I'm trying to make it so that... Oh, hello. Try to make it so that it's both still entertaining to watch, doesn't make you want to skip forward or skip to the next campaign part. Country which you would like to be born in. So I'm American. I love being an American. It's got a lot of good things going for it. One of my favorite countries that I spent a lot of time in is the Czech Republic, or Czechia. Prague is one of my favorite cities on the planet, if not my favorite city. No, it was not 12x. It was... I mean, I guess technically it might be even faster. The 8x just refers to me multiplying... Like, I take the game footage, and that's whatever speed this is, and I am upping it in the video editor to be 8 times that speed. So if it's 6x and it's times 8, it's actually, what, 24? 24x? So, are you guys not getting game sound right now? Shoot. I'm sorry. No game sound. Let me see if I can fix that. No, yeah, there's game sound, right? Can you guys hear me game sound? Looks like I'm getting a little bit of signal. Yeah. Alright, we're going to do that. Okay. Okay. What can we do here? Let's do town watch. So we need to be able to recruit some people. Would love to get Bern, although that's a pretty hefty garrison. We're going to move out that way. Okay. Bruges is a kind of a brutal garrison. I'm trying to remember it. It might be all infantry, though. It's not. Oh, boy. Okay. That could be a little ugly. Okay, I'm going to send this guy over here. And we'll send a couple of cavalry units for good measure, although that's probably leaving Toulouse a little bit exposed. Can we get another general? Ooh, I don't know if I want to... I probably need him more for diplomatic purposes at this point, honestly. And we've already talked to England. Let's send her down south, because I know that all of these countries down here like to send naval armies, and I would love to prevent that from happening. I'd also love to have a diplomat. That would be nice. No game sound. Are we... Wow. Okay, maybe it's just quiet. I'm going to boost it a little bit. Let me see that. Walter, this is a personal mod. This is the Cosmic Conqueror version. And it's available for download for anyone who's a channel member. Okay. Alright. Anything else we need to do this turn? Don't think so. Okay. Alrighty. Moving on. I bet they're going to sally out. That could be a tricky one to deal with. I'm also going to play the same rules here, that if I want to redo a battle, I can. Although I know that's going to be not super exciting for y'all to watch, so I'll try to limit the amount of times that I do that. Okay, let's move it on. Yep, here we go. Alright, this could be a tricky one. I may have underestimated this. Alright, well, we're going to give it a shot. How's the game sound level here, guys? A little better? Okay, let's pause real fast. Okay, archers. If we have time for you guys to do that, that would be really neat. If we don't, oh, I don't like that formation. Let's try that. The good news about a sally out is they're probably going to send their general, who's in that mailed knights unit, out first. So if we can kill him, that would be really helpful. Still no sound. Mongols and Timurids should be spawned in the next 2 or 3 turns. At least they should start. Okay, after we get out of this battle, I'll try and fix the sound. Apologies. Because it's showing it in my audio mixer, but maybe the stream settings are slightly different. Why are they... Oh, okay. Alright. That's not ideal. Where is their captain? Okay, let's charge in here. Okay, great. Let's drop the cavalry. Let's shoot into that mass right there. I'm not quite sure where their captain is. Huh. Okay, that unit's routing. Okay, need you guys to fight the armored sergeants. I don't like that. I want to get at the general, but he's pretty well protected. Okay. And I really don't want to go cavalry into pikemen. That would be disastrous. So let's kind of circle around there. See if we can... roll around here. Come on, guys. Don't rout, please. Yeah, this is not going super well. But if we can get a charge into the back here, or we can get any routing of any kind, that's not a good charge. Okay, they're routing. That's good. Oh, that was good. That might have done it. Okay, good, 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 good. Where's the cavalry? Oh, they're over there. Okay. I need you guys just to kind of... And then you guys go over here. Okay. Mop up duty. Here we go, here we go. Okay, I need you guys to clean them up so they don't get back. Man, my spearmen have been absolutely shot. I absolutely cannot fight armored sergeants in the town square, so they gotta die now. Oh, good. Yes, please don't let them in. I want to go... I need a second unit of cavalry. Okay, good. We're just gonna have to leave these guys for a minute. Let's see if we can have you guys shoot them. Come on, get through, get through, get through. Come on. Don't let them get there. Shoot. Okay, alright. That's good enough for the moment. And then we're going to go get these. Jaylee asks, is this modded? Yes, this is a custom mod that I just whipped up the other day. Basically spawns the Mongols and Timurids super early on. That should do it for those guys. Okay, alright, so spearmen routed. Okay, this is basically done. We just need to route these units one more time. Those crossbowmen? Okay, alright. Shoot them instead, the armored sergeants. Great. There we go. Alright, we're going to get out of this. Let me just see if I can fix the sound input. Okay. Yes. There we go. Here. Okay, here's the Mongol warning. Should happen next turn, I think. Okay, let me fix the audio. Audio. Okay. All right. Can we hear anything yet? Nope, didn't hear anything. Okay. What's going on? Yeah, you're hearing me fine, but do we hear any game sound? Wait. L is saying that the game audio, he can hear it? I hear the game sound just fine. Yes, I have played the mobile version. I play it when I'm on public transportation, but it is definitely quite... It's just not as easy to do what you want, especially in battles. Okay, so still no game sound. Alright. L was saying that He could hear it, maybe? Alright, let me try one more thing, and then we'll just kind of go without it. Sorry about that. We'll definitely fix that going forward. That's weird because my monitor is saying, like, it's got like the green meter going, and it's been doing that the whole time. So I'm just yeah, a little confused. Are we there? Still not working? Is it sorted or no? Still no? Okay. Alright, well, I will, yeah, sorry guys. I will try to look into that a little bit more. If anyone's an expert on OBS, that's what I'm using to do the stream. Feel free to drop some instructions in the chat. I'm hearing the game sound just fine. Nah, it shouldn't be a compatibility issue. I don't think it works just fine for recording, and I know that there are other people who use it. So, all right, we'll keep moving here. Apologies for that. We will work to try and figure that out. Okay, we've got an adoption candidate. I think that I want him at, and I've been told that this settlement is pronounced Toulouse. Toulouse. So we're going to drop the capital to there, and our adoption candidate will go there. And then we'll rest one turn before trying Antwerp. I'm a little worried about stretching our garrison too much, because I know that we're about to get hit pretty hard. But I think that my strategy is kind of just to get as many different settlements as we can, and then know that we're going to lose a couple of them to the Mongols. Alright, let's take this guy down real fast. Yep, Toulouse. Yep. Yeah, French early game, they've got a rough economy. You're penny pinching until you get a lot of settlements. Okay. If you watched my battle strategy video, you'll know that I'm not really a big fan of ladders. I would rather get in with the ram and get everyone through all at once, and I think that's what we're going to do here. So let's go ahead and do that. And then if they're occupying the towers, we'll hold everyone back. But basically what the idea is to push everyone through all at once and get a route and stop everyone from getting to the town square. So you can fight as many of them out here as possible. Jordan Williams says, hello, Cosmic. Hi, Jordan. Nice to have you. Full stream should be available on my channel. I got to figure out exactly how I want to do this, and I would love to repurpose this into a video or a video series. So it just kind of depends on what we get out of this stream and what the finished product is. I'll kind of decide that on the fly. All right. So hopefully they don't burn that ram. That would kind of stink. Good. Okay. Yeah, they don't really only got one tower active. Alright, so you see how they're all right here, and they're kind of got some people off to the side. What I want to do is push through here. So ideally leading with the infantry. And then if I can sneak the archers around and get them on the walls, that's even better. But I don't like them getting caught there. Oh, they got crossbowmen, so they might ignore me. Get up there. And would love for these guys to lead the charge. Hi, King Laszlo 5. Yes, just slightly modded for Mongols and Timurids to start immediately. That's correct. Okay, so we got a route. Okay, push through right now. Everyone through. I'm going to slow the game down to 0.5. Handy little trick that I learned, like, just this year. It's kind of crazy. Okay, so we got a good route here, just kind of overwhelming them. And we want to clean as much of them up as we can before we get to the town square. All right, you guys can actually go sit up over here. Set up right there. Okay, clean them up, clean them up. Okay, but don't engage that unit, please. Okay, and then retreat. We'll bring the spearmen up to here. How are the archers doing? All right, great. So this is a fun trick that I love doing in this specific layout of castle, is if you get archers up on the walls right over here, and then actually I'll send some spearmen. I want the spearmen over there. So you can shoot into the town square, and then when they try to advance, you can try and rout them. Yeah, Ava, I agree. I think that it's pretty neat. Still learning new things, and I consider myself to be a pretty good Medieval 2 player, but still means I'm learning a lot. Okay, so they have a handful of crossbowmen that we're going to lose some units to, which... Alright, so this is exactly what I want them to do. I want them to come out, and then we can get them, collect them outside of the town square. Yeah. Perfect. And then the cavalry push through. Okay, and then back out. Yeah, Simon, I agree. I would love to see a remastered Medieval 2. And someone asked earlier about Medieval 3. To be honest, I'd rather see a remastered Medieval 2 with some slightly improved graphics, maybe a little bit of a bigger campaign map. Yeah, some better AI, potentially. But from a logistical standpoint, it's hard to see... It's hard to see that happening, because, I mean, you just have to realistically think that the team that made Medieval 2... That happened 20 years ago. I can't imagine any of them are still on the team at CA, so... Hard to imagine that would happen. Walter, I almost always recommend full dread. Full chivalry is maybe helpful when you're defending a castle, but usually you want to rout the other people's troops more than you want to prevent your own troops from routing. That's typically what I would recommend. Alright, we're going to besiege Rennes. Recruit some more horses. I'm actually turned down the sound because I'm hearing it extremely loud. So, again, apologies for that. We're just hit over 100 concurrent viewers. That's exciting. I did not expect to get that many. Love it. Okay. Can't recruit there. Can we recruit Paris? Yes. And recruit here. All right. So, I believe that Mongols should spawn on this end turn. So... Get ready. Okay, maybe, probably not. Okay, no Mongols yet. Maybe one more turn. We'll see. We'll see. Chivalry is great for governors. This is true. Although I just almost never have governors. I never really think of generals as governors because I'm just trying to expand. But that is true. Okay. We're going to decline that. I want Constance to be able to be diplomatic. And we're going to go up here with this guy. Alright, we got these two battles to do. Let's start with Rennes. And I apologize. We are going to get to the Mongols and Timurids, I promise. So let's go ahead and do this. Can I recruit any mercenaries? I can, but I would need to cancel building something to do it. Maybe we start with... That looks brutal. Alright. We're going to take on Burn. I am going to do a quick save here, just in case. Oh, I forgot. No! Y'all didn't tell me. If I do that next time, you got to tell me. I forgot to make siege equipment. Don't let me do that again. Yeah, oops. Okay, let's take down Rennes. All right. Similar battle to 2 battles ago. We're going to go straight there with the ram. And if they're going to retreat and give us the gate, that's very kind of them. I don't know if that will hold, but we'll take it for the moment. Okay, so with this one, oh boy, I do not want to fight all that in this square. Okay, let's get you around there, and then get everyone else in the gate here. Let's see if we can get the general around to the corner. Ava, what got me into making it was my original Blitz campaign, which was back in 2015. Made some videos back then, had no idea what I was doing. I kind of do like YouTube strategy and video stuff for my day job, so it was sort of a natural fit for me to kind of return to this. I still played the game, still loved it, felt like I had some expertise to share, so that was just kind of the idea. King Laszlo asks, long-term goal in this campaign. I don't think I'm going to go full standard long campaign. I think that I will kind of call it quits after if and when I see some sustained victories against the Mongols and Timurids. No point in like reconquer the whole map just to do it. I think I would like to defeat the hordes, maybe wipe them out, or at the very least like make it so they're not really a threat. But we'll see how far I get. Yeah, ideally they just fight each other, although we'll see. Let's see. Not quite sure if we're making any headway with these guys. Trying to get these guys in position to do some shooting. Would love to fire into the massive troops here. Drop as many of them there as we can. Alright, we're routing. Perfect. Okay, alright, let's back up for just a second. Let's see what the best way to approach this might be. Okay, so they're going to send their horses around here, which is, I think, a bit of a mistake, personally. Let's charge there with the cavalry. General's bodyguard can definitely take down a unit of mailed knights. So we'll go head them off, and that should be their general unit. S says your Scotland series seems to have done really well. Yeah, I was not expecting that. I really appreciate it. I mean, I'm sure most of you who watch this probably have seen it or parts of it. And I really appreciate you guys making that a possibility. I mean, the viewership was way better than I expected. Oh, perfect. What I plan to do next is this challenge here, and then we'll kind of format that as we can for just regular videos. Hopefully our general doesn't get killed here. Where is he? Oh, he's right there. Okay. All right. Let's back up, maybe? Who's over here? Oh, Sergeant Spearman. What are you doing over there, man? I need you in here. Let's back off from the cavalry. Okay, I need to route these guys here, and I really don't want my general to die doing it. Oh, he's in the back. Perfect. Oh, shoot. If they rout, that would be really bad. Need to get the general around to help out. Yeah, a couple people have said that I succeeded in getting the back into medieval too, which is just kind of a pretty flattering, fun thing. Yeah, I did not expect that. Exeler 1, you're very kind. Thank you. Alright, where is the general? These guys really should have broken by now. Where? Okay, he's kind of at the front. That's not ideal. Just kind of need to bank on my general not taking a difficult hit here. Okay, all right, we finally did that. That's good. And then we can kind of sneak the general in here. Nope, general, don't lead, please. I really wish there was like some fine-tuning controls to be able to control how the general. Yeah, see that makes me nervous when he runs around heading them up. I'd like to get them into position to help here, but I don't want him to do it. Okay, yeah, okay. Now we can do this. See, he's in the back now. Whoa, boy, you see that? This guy's. I'm guessing he's probably low on hit points at this point, so I'm just trying to be really careful with him. Where did he go? Where'd he go? Oh, yep, okay. Huh. Yeah, okay. A little too much for this, for the moment. Great, we have 1 unit routing. That's not good. Yeah, having the general over here is highly inconvenient, and I can't really get him around here. Oh, this could be painful, guys. This could be really painful. I'd be curious to know a scientific study on just how far the rally effect helps. I know that there's a radius to it. Okay, let's try and get the general in the back here. Alright, so if we move the general in here, hopefully that should give a little bit of a rallying effect here. This is much bloodier than I was hoping for, but it's often about the best you can do in these sort of battles. Okay, I'm going to sneak the archers around here. Maybe we can take these guys out by hand. That'd be kind of cool. Yeah, Nicholas, I'm sorry. Nicholas? But yeah, I'm sorry about the game sound. I'm trying to figure out the details of that, but don't want to make everyone have to wait while I sort through the technical details of that. I'm hearing the game sound, and my monitor is showing that it's outputting, so I just don't know what's the missing link. I think we're making progress here. It's a little painful. Yep, the announcer agrees. So if we actually... I don't think they're going to let us get away... Oh, get him. Yeah, I was going to say, I don't think they're going to let us get away with occupying the Times Square. Times Square. I keep saying that. Town Square. 110 viewers. That's awesome, guys. Appreciate the support. I will plug again in the description here. If you want to join my Discord server, I will make announcements when I put up new videos, ask some input, and yeah, just generally want to interact with you guys more. So if you're interested in that, go join that. And if you're really interested in supporting the channel, I have channel memberships available, and with that, you get access to be able to download this mod, the save file from my 200 turn Scotland campaign at the 200 turn mark, if you want to try that out. So yeah, any downloadables that I have, I'll make available to channel members, and there'll be a special channel in that Discord server for those people. So yeah, check out the description there. Would love any way that you guys are willing to support, and I'm thankful that each of you guys are here. Think that we're winning this. We're getting real close. Do another quick rally. There was a minute here where I thought we weren't going to win this, but I think that we should be pretty locked in now. We'll just speed this up. All right. Not too shabby. All right. Sack that there. Oh, I forgot that I had a mission to do that. That's oh, I still had. Okay, well, actually, that's kind of good. I think I'm gonna try for Zaragoza. A little risky maybe because I just have no idea where the Mongols are gonna spawn, but we will deal with that if that happens. Don't forget burn. Thanks, Walter. Appreciate it. Yeah, I can't do it this turn. Okay. What can we do here? Town watch. Great. Jack up the taxes. We need the money. And I want to make sure I put the capital back. I think Dijon is going to be our most profitable capital. 2140. 2104 is Paris. Paris. Okay, Dijon. I hope there's no one from France watching this stream. This is not custom campaign mod 2. This is based on Gigantus's Bear Geo mod with a couple of my custom modifications. Okay, are we ready? Can I recruit anything over here? I cannot. Alright, guys. Here comes the Mongols. Did I move my diplomat? Where'd my diplomat go? Yeah, okay. Alright. On to turn 5, and I think that we'll get to see some Mongols. Up Sicily, landed at Marseille. They always do that. Okay. Still no Mongols. They're coming soon, I promise, okay. Where do we want this guy? Maybe at Bruges? By the way, Bruges, another phenomenal city I've been to. Loved every second of it. Oh, where did he go? He went to... Where'd he go? New guy? Oh, he's in Bordeaux. Okay. Alright. Me not paying attention. Am I scared of the Pope? Moderately. I'm hoping not to be fighting a lot of Catholic factions. Yeah, so they are not spawning in their normal location. They're going to spawn in France in random corners of the map. So they either, yeah, some spot around here. Apologies it's taking so long. I mean, the script has some randomness built into it in terms of location and timing, but it should be in the next couple turns. Oh, Portugal, please don't. Please don't. I want that. Okay. Sicily. They do this like clockwork. They will target Sicily and Milan also sometimes, but will seek out the human player and attack. So I'm going to be ready for them. Let's see. I will do burn here in a second. Let me recruit there. I'm not quite ready to take on Antwerp after the last battle, but we'll send some reinforcements up here from Paris. Okay. I'm gonna just hold on. Well, we'll put a general over here. Okay. All right, let's take down Bern. And this is gonna be a tricky battle. Quick save here. Although again, I'm probably not gonna redo it if I lose. Just don't want to waste all you guys' time. Why don't you make roads? I was thinking about it. Yeah, the Moors are probably going to come to Marseille, by the way, a broken musician. But I don't make roads because, A, I just have other economic priorities and I'm broke. And B, I don't want to let the Mongols and Timurids move around any more than they're already going to be. Okay. Starting deployment here. Alright, so I'm going to do my general 2 ram strategy. Drop the ladders. Hopefully we won't need them. And let's do this. So the reason I do this, and I explained this in my battle strategies video, but the basic idea is that at least one of these rams is going to get through. And then I'm going to do what I did in the last couple battles and just charge everyone through the front gate and try and route as many people as we can. So if they're going to send some people up, would love to capture those units, cut people off from town square. That's generally the way I like to approach offensive siege battles. The mailed knights I got from the mission are headed to Zaragoza. The boiling oil. Alright. Let's push through in here. Yeah, so this is, I see where they have units up here. And then at the moment that you come through the gates, they all stream out of here and right into your cavalry and your infantry. This is a really nice way to scoop up a couple of units before you have to go fight them. All these guys, hopefully we can cut them off. Oh, why are you dying? Okay, everyone in, please. Do I play any other strategy games? I'm a big fan of Command and Conquer General Zero Hour, if anyone's heard of that one. Another old game from like 2003. I kind of joke with people these days that I'm like, I don't feel like I've added any new games to my repertoire since like 2009. So it's just kind of interesting. I just love playing the older games. Are you familiar with that one, Eden? Okay, so ideally we can route these guys, and then our cavalry can scoop them up here. Who's routing and why? Okay, good. Yeah, there's some routing going on right here. Cut them off, cut them off, cut them off. They just released the source code for Zero Hour? No way. Like, how recently? Okay, I gotta keep my journal here. Okay, this battle's a little messy, but I think that we're doing pretty well. Okay, we got that unit cut off, which is good. That unit is routing. I like Bannerlord. Bannerlord is one of the newer games that I've tried and I like. It's got some weird like the feeling of fighting the battles in first person view is like something I've always wished to do with Medieval 2, and that's really neat. But I just like the campaign map dynamics are just a little bit like the whole game mechanics are just a little grindy. It's kind of frustrating. Yeah, yeah. No, I agree. After a certain age, we do enjoy the older games more. And I know, like, I'm not that old. um, like I said, I was probably 10 when Medieval 2 came out. Um, but yeah, it's not even. I was like 7 when Medieval 2 came out. But I definitely feel like I just enjoy playing the games that I learned to play when I was younger, and yeah, like yeah, that's just sort of where I feel like I end up wanting to be. All right, let's move these archers over here. Yeah, now a couple people have asked me like if I'm just gonna. Whoa, that's so cool about 0 Hour. I'll have to look into that. But yeah, yeah, other people have asked me if I'm going to pick up any of the newer Total War games. I own Empire, Napoleon, Shogun 2, I think. Haven't played either one of those in like over a decade. Never really played any other Total War game except for Medieval 2 with any real intensity. I liked Empire. There were lots of... I liked the time period of Empire. I thought the map setup was kind of cool. Just the mechanics of it never really seemed to pop out to me. And just never quite enjoyed it as much as Medieval 2. I was 16 when I did my first Blitz campaign. Yeah, it was pretty crazy. Do you know you can use the tower as the main castle? Like this main castle? Really? How do you do that? Oh, Eden, thanks so much for the donation. Appreciate it. Yeah, I haven't tried any of the newer ones like Attila or Pharaoh or Warhammer. Warhammer just doesn't appeal. Like the historical battles are just the thing that I love about Total War. I was a huge medieval nerd, and frankly, like I learned a lot of history just from playing Medieval 2 when I was a kid. So it's just a time period that excites me more. All right, we got a bit of a problem here. We got a bit of a chain route. So let's pull back, and we'll have to figure out how to deal with that. I think we should still be able to win, but it'll be a little more painful because of that. Let's get out of there for the second. Keep our archers firing. Let's back some people up over to here. Yeah, getting Walter the towers, they're difficult to activate. Yeah, I can see like he just activated those. But yeah, like as you saw, I was probably struggling with it a little bit in the Scotland campaign. Yeah, it's just hard sometimes to get them activated and keep them activated, and then like right here, like for him, it's probably not worth the trade-off to put a whole unit over here to keep that activated. But yeah, it is what it is. Okay, I think we've mostly reformed these guys here. Okay, they're routing again. Let's see if we can charge them down with the cavalry. King Lazo, there are a couple different layouts. I think it's dependent on culture. So like Southeastern Europe, Northeastern Europe, like the different models that you see on the campaign map, those all have a different model in the battle map as well. If you go to custom battles and do like a siege battle, you can kind of look through them all. Yeah, there's a few different options for that. Okay, let's see if we can charge these guys in the back here. Oh, they're routing. Come on, come on. Capture them. They're going to get back. Shoot. Ooh, can we cut this unit off? That'd be fun. Sandwich them here. Yep. Capture. Yep, I think so. Okay, come on, guys. For those of you guys who have played the newer games, any that you'd recommend? Like, if you love Medieval 2, but you've played any of the newer games, like Rome 2 and onward, I haven't owned. Any of them that you would, like, say, no, this one's good? Appreciate it, Walter. Warhammer? Correct me if I'm wrong, Warhammer is not a historical game, right? It's like fantasy. I'm genuinely so out of the loop when it comes to the newer Total Wars. Right. Shogun 2. I think I played Shogun 2 like 1 or 2 campaigns and just didn't quite get into it, but it looked like a neat game. Okay. Alright. So that is that for that turn. I'm going to actually do a quick bathroom break, so no one go anywhere. I'll be back in like 2 minutes, and I'm going to maybe try and do a little more tweaking with the sound before I come back as well. Alright? Alright. Tried tweaking a setting. Let me know if you hear this. Any game sound yet? Game sound? What do we think? Nope, no game sound. Man. Yeah, we are. Yeah, so the Mongols are about to spawn, and they are going to spawn around France. So I know somebody that just asked that. Yeah. So my goal is just to kind of defeat the Mongols and Timurids, and they're going to spawn right on top of me. So we're going to get to that here in just a little bit. I am currently trying to solve an audio issue. Yeah, this is... Okay. Any game sound yet? How's this looking? It works? Oh, hallelujah. Oh, perfect. Let's go. Okay, alrighty, guys. Let's continue this here. As a reminder, for those of you just tuning in, the Mongols and Timurids will be spawning right around here sometime. The Mongols probably next turn, and the Timurids maybe a turn or two after that. So we will keep plodding along here. I think that we're done for this turn. Anything that I've forgotten to do?
Ready and able.
Ready for Sicily to try their luck at Marseille. Broken Musician, I agree. Voice acting in Medieval 2 is absolutely A+. Okay. Alright, here we go to turn 6. Hello, HRE.
We have a proposition for
Okay, I bet you do. I would like to get an alliance with them, because I really would like to not have to deal with them. And in addition, if I can buy Staufen off you, guys, I think we can do it. I'm going to give them a small tribute here.
9.
Oh!
This is not likely to happen.
I need more money. Guys, I need more money. Alright, I'm going to hold off on this until I can get my diplomat to them, and I'll have some more money. Hi, Sicily. You're very rude. Okay, candidate for adoption. Oh, the Timurids invaded. I didn't remember getting their... Wow, that's very frightening. Okay, Timurids invaded. But we didn't get the... Mongols? Oh, shoot. Okay, This happened once when I tested it. That's not good. Because I think that means that the Mongols one got messed up. Hearing it's echoey. I might be coming through two options now. See if that works. Okay, so yeah, the Timurids are not supposed to have been.
The Sultan does not mind you.
Yeah, they're not supposed to spawn first. That's not ideal.
Where shall we strike?
Yeah, we'll play a couple more turns, but
Now.
I think that I may have messed something up with the game files, unfortunately. So the Timurids will be a challenge, but I was really hoping to have both of them. Yeah, I think this happened one other time when I was, oh good, audio's crisp now. This happened also, fun fact, I just love how, like, the game file in Timurids shield is just, like, a pixel off. That's just, it's everywhere, and it's so funny that that's the case. Yeah, we'll play a couple more turns of this, but it's also possible that we, yeah, I may have made a mistake with the game files. Okay, we're gonna keep playing here. Candidate for adoption for Prince Louis. He's right there. Okay. Where do I want this to go? Actually, it doesn't really matter because there's not really any way I can get him out of.
An order.
Okay, we're gonna definitely lose Dijon. I'm okay that that's a fantastic settlement to lose. Let's bring these guys down here, and that will allow us to put this guy. Where do we want him? Probably at Bruges. Oh, that's, oops, already the capital from the last time. That was not good. I'm making mistakes left and right, guys. Maddie asked if we can do toggle foul to check. I'm assuming you asked about the Mongols. Yeah, they're. That's why I was checking this thing. They're just not here. Okay, so not good. Where is my diplomat? Can I get to this guy? Would love to strike a deal. Also, I'm kind of worried about Denmark attacking me, so I'm just gonna kind of bottle my guys up here, try and recruit a little bit. Let's move the capital back to Dijon temporarily, although if we lose it, we'll have to find something else. What's next? Yeah, you're just gonna go there for the moment. I'd love to get Zaragoza whenever Portugal gives up. Yeah. Okay, all right. I don't see a whole lot else we can do. We're kind of out of cash.
Your Majesty?
Yeah, would love to get some
Très
more
bien.
more
On
money
behalf
if
of
we can.
France.
All right. Oh boy. Sure, that'll help. Two units of town militia can take down the Timurids. I think so. Oh boy, they're everywhere, guys. Best strat is probably not to push into Iberia. Best strat ideally is to get like something up here. Although I am allies with England, so I don't want to attack them right now. But I would probably not say Iberia is the best bet because that's over land.
We march on our
And the Mongols and Timurids
Seigneur.
basically don't do.
They have nowhere. Seigneur. Marching.
Oops, hello. Didn't want to do
Continuing tomorrow.
that. They never do
All
naval
right.
invasions.
I am ready to approach them, mon roi.
Yeah, let's try and do some
royal
diplomacy over
tour.
here. No.
Madame needs a rest.
Okay. It's pretty scary, guys. I don't even know if it's worth like getting guys at this point. Oh shoot, why? No, we did want to try and buy Stauffen off of the Holy Roman Empire. So let's see if we can do that. Let's just get any cash we can on hand. And let's try this.
Is
Okay.
there something to discuss, mein guter Mann?
Okay, they actually don't want an alliance right now, which is a little annoying. But if that helps us get Stauffen, that will be worth it. How much do I... That's kind of an overpay, I think. Can we get it for this?
I doubt the
Yeah, we'll
Kaiser
take
would
that deal.
approve. It is
Absolutely.
good mechanically, yeah? Auf Wiedersehen.
Alright. That's helpful. Although, realistically, we're going to have to deal with the Timurids pretty quickly. Should get some archers here. Yeah, a little annoyed about the Mongols. I don't know. I don't. Malaru, thank you so much. That's a very kind comment. That's crazy. Yeah, it's really neat that there's some people who watched me 10 years ago and are now watching me now. Was definitely not expecting to have a lot of people that applied to. All right, let's try this. Okay, Sicily, get out of here, man. Yeah, that's not happening.
There is no glory in setting an ambush.
Okay, Timurids. Yeah, guys, curious to know if you want me to, I don't know, I don't really want to restart at this point. We're an hour and a half into this. But the Mongols are supposed to spawn and they didn't, so quick poll. Yeah, curious to know if you guys want me to try and straighten that out or just keep rolling with the Timurids, because I think there's a pretty high chance that we just get the Mongols for this time.
Oui, senor. Oui, at once.
Ready and able.
Okay, let's actually try and take Antwerp here.
To battle. For your
James tried and failed to take it.
Combining
Keep going, says the chat.
Ready and able.
Morin, you're the guy who commented at the very beginning.
To engage. Give the order and we will strike. Ready and able.
Okay, I'm out of money. Is there any buildings I can destroy that I don't need? Yeah, not so much. Oh, I can attack this. Okay.
We shall
take Zaragoza.
Death by my hand
cash.
was always their fate. We have crushed the defending forces. Seigneur.
Okay, let's go ahead and
we camp here, mon roi.
move everyone down here. Try to do Valencia as well. Alright, now that we've pushed back the first Sicilian invasion, would love to push out and take Ajaccio over here as well. Yeah, this is about to get really painful. I don't know where they're going to strike, but they're going to do it at some point here. Let's take Metz. It's kind of in the way.
Orders.
We'll leave one unit of archers.
To battle it is then, mon roi. Laying siege, mon roi.
Spy Chicken, that's based on the base mod. It's Gigantus's, what's it called, Bear Geomod. It's kind of like a clean mod folder, and then he just kind of goofed around with the title tags. So I'll fix those at some point, but I just forgot to do that. So if you're wondering why that's there, I'm going to send this guy up to command that attack. Okay, let's use our spy to kind of keep an eye on the Timurids down here. So they if you're unfamiliar with their mechanics, they spawn one wave of troops, then two, and then a third wave. I think they've spawned their first two waves. So that's that.
Ready and able. Glory to mon roi.
All right,
We attack.
and let's keep this gig going. We'd love to talk to the Danes.
Très bien, senor.
And hopefully trade with them.
Seigneur. Orders as you wish. We shall camp here.
All right. Anything else for next? Oh,
Confusing me with a diplomat.
yeah. I do feel like the Moors are going to try to take Toulouse.
By your
I think
will,
they've
Seigneur.
done that
Wait.
pretty frequently. Oh, forgot to do Constance. Whoops. Okay, but Spain's talking to me. Would love an alliance.
Greetings, noble lord.
Yeah, we'll do
I have
this too.
something to discuss with you.
Can we get some cash?
I am afraid another suggestion from your leader for us.
It must be pretty broke, huh?
We cannot
Oof,
quite
okay.
another
All
proposition.
right, well, in
We
this
shall
case,
listen, of course.
I would like to just...
Almost,
What?
but not quite.
Oh,
something
come
just
on,
as
guys.
useful, you know.
Really? I guess my reputation is dubious for some reason. I've sacked a couple settlements, but other than that...
It seems we have reached.
Goodbye, Lord.
That's annoying.
It has been a pleasure.
I've not played Pharaoh Dynasties. I have not played Pharaoh at all. Oh, hello, Moors.
The enemy lays siege. The oriflamme shall not fall.
Okay, where did... Yeah, Moors, that's... Did not need to be at war with them. But the good news is, I think that we can pretty easily handle that. It's in a tiny army.
My Sultan wishes you dead.
Seigneur, marching. We march on our victims, Seigneur.
Wow, we got 128 people
These
watching.
lands will soon
Thanks,
be
guys.
yours, mon roi.
That's
Let
very
us
much
stop
appreciate that.
waiting and take the walls,
I will quickly mention that in the description there's a link to join my Discord server. If you want to join me there, just for any discussion about video topics or anything like that. Would love to connect with you guys on the Discord server. Anyone can join that.
An order.
And then there's also a link to channel memberships. If anyone's interested in supporting my work here, helping make it financially worth it for me to keep doing
Let
these
us stop
videos.
waiting and take the walls, oui?
Yeah, I would be really grateful for that. And as a bonus for channel members, you can get to download any of these any of the modifications or save files that I've used in my challenges. Yes, Walter, sacking does affect your reputation.
We shall
So,
slaughter them.
the big
Once
big
we close,
two for
slaughter
reputation, well, big three are: one, if you backstab people, right? That's not good. That'll affect your reputation. But also, with both the occupy, sack, and exterminate mechanic, and the release, ransom, and execute mechanic for captured units, all of those can either positively affect your reputation or negatively affect your reputation. And then, like, ransoming and sacking, yeah, it shouldn't, but I think sometimes it does. I could be wrong on that, but in theory, I think only exterminating is supposed to affect your reputation. Asked when will I do the Aztec video? That's a great question. I think that I said I would do the Reconquering the World as the Aztecs video when I got 500 likes on the Scrambled Map video. I don't think I've gotten that yet. So, if you want to go back and, if you haven't seen that yet, the video where I scrambled the entire map and then went to go and just watch the AI try and figure out what to do. And it took like 600 turns for the Papal States to kind of conquer Europe. I think I said I will do a follow-up to that if I get 500 likes. I don't think I did. Ahmet says, hey, I always have money shortage. How do I make sure this doesn't happen? You need to have a good economy. You need to be always expanding as much as you can. Yeah, that's kind of the... Oh, hello. Sure, we'll fight you. Right there.
The battle is very much grâce à Dieu. We have captured the enemy's walls.
Yes, sorry, so money, yeah, money shortages, focus in your economy,
Our men have slain the enemy generals. Now his men will
build growth buildings, like land clearance, and stuff like that early on. Roads, I mean, ideally you want to get to, like, you want to get trade rights with all your neighbors. You want to have, like, a lot of ports. Those are really good in later game.
They have lost half their men. Seigneur, our men are in command of the castle. Our cowardly forces are an act heroic, which...
Yeah, that's also true. That very hard difficulty is minus the diplomacy each turn. So you usually want to really try and do all your diplomacy up front. That's why England was so friendly right away. And now, like, H already did one in alliance.
Victoire. Yeah. These people serve us now, mighty Seigneur.
Would love to have a crusade here at some point. That'd be kind of nice.
Oui, Seigneur.
Speak to our dignitaries, good sire.
Mon, glory to mon roi. We attack. Stand honorably, men. Take up arms.
All right, let's start deployment here. Drop the rams or the ladders because we don't want them. Just gonna have them for backup usually in case this guy gets set on fire. That would be a real pain. I usually try and have at least 2 rams. I guess I just didn't do that. Come on, buddy. There we go. All right.
The battering ram is in place. It will not be long before our enemy's defenses fall. The battering ram has done its work. Now it is time for brave hearts and brave deeds.
All right, we're gonna sneak through here. Same deal as usual. All these
Our
guys in the
soldiers
walls,
have
they're kind of
proved their worth today.
kind of
The enemy's
pointless,
walls
and that
belong
means that
to
they're going to
us
get
now.
cut off. So ideally, actually, if we can get our general to sneak through there, and then he can collect them as they try to get back to the town square. Their general's over there for some reason. That's very smart of them. But, so these guys push through here, and the general can charge in the back.
Our men are winning the battle.
And collect them
if
all.
we continue like this, we
So
will
then,
smash the enemy.
other thing that happens is all these guys are going to come off the walls right into our infantry. And they will likely rout pretty fast. Broken Musician, the timing of the stream is because this was the time that worked for me. I know, yeah, Saturday evenings, probably not so great for most folks, but wanted to do one of these, wanted to try it out, and this was the time I could make it work. But if you guys like it, I will try and time them a little better going forward. I think a lot of people like Sunday afternoons. Like I'm in Eastern time in the States. I know that a lot of people. Just from the YouTube data, it seems like that might be one of the better ones. But I do have a pretty sizable portion of my audience that's from Europe. It's a pretty good mix. I think Total War is a pretty global. I mean, obviously in terms of numbers, not very high, but highly diversified, I'd say, in terms of like who enjoys playing the game. Let's try to sneak our archers through here. We're not routing these guys as fast as I was kind of expecting to. So
our men are winning the battle. If we continue like this,
a little
we
annoying.
will smash the enemy.
Oh, you know what I could do? Just run the general in here. And that'll trigger all these guys to come back. That'll trigger everyone to come back. But it'll trigger these guys to walk off the walls and probably rout.
Seigneur,
Yeah, so
our
they're
men are
gonna
in
freak
command
out.
of the
They're gonna start
city.
moving. We need to get you guys to come block them off. Come on. Fight them. Ah. Okay, so if we can kind of hold them off here, actually we might be able to get a fast victory. Got that unit routing up there. Where's the other infantry? They're coming around somewhere, right? Oh, they're all the way over here. Okay. Okay, come on, King Philip. You got this. Believe in you.
Grâce à Dieu, our men have slain the enemy general. The enemy is badly blooded. They have lost half their men.
Okay, let's make sure we snap up them, and let's go block this off over here, because there's another unit coming around the corner. Yeah, the Amish, I agree with you. The new Total War. I mean, I haven't played them as much. Like, I really just love Medieval. Medieval 2, specifically. But, yeah, I just have never seen anything in them that really has made me spend a lot of time playing them. Oh, please don't be the king. Thank you.
Curses.
Oh, shoot.
Our men no
That was
longer
silly.
command Montjoie-Saint-Denis. Our men have taken control of the city.
Ah, could have avoided that.
Our men are winning the battle. If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
All right.
This is an act heroic, which all... God be praised for this victoire. A glorious conquest for France.
All right.
Mon roi. Moving to engage the enemy.
Do we have enough money now to...
Are you well, Seigneur?
Ooh, we do.
Seigneur.
Look at that. Do we have enough money to recruit one of these? We don't. Okay, so we will leave
Oui, Seigneur.
money behind.
As you wish. Order.
I might regret this, but I do just kind of want more settlements right now.
Disembarquing, Seigneur.
I know
Oui, Seigneur.
Milan's about to come land with a
To
naval army
battle
right
it
here.
is, then, Seigneur. Oui, beginning the siege at once. The siege goes as planned, mon roi.
Actually, 70 is fine. Okay, alright.
Mon roi.
Trying to figure out how to counter this Timurid stack over here. I don't know what the best strategy might be.
On my way.
For France.
Is there something I can do for you,
Okay,
noble?
they really don't like an alliance either. Wow. What a shame, man. Cash.
It
There we go.
seems we have. It would seem you are very.
All right.
Always nice to have that. We'll head over towards
Très
Europe. Where's our
On
diplomat?
behalf of...
Your
Heading up
orders.
towards Denmark. Great.
Oui, at once.
Alright. Raise the taxes here a little bit. Recruit in Bruges, so England doesn't get any crazy... Oh, we can't recruit. Can we send someone back?
Ready and able.
Yeah, just don't want England to get any funny ideas. Okay, burn. Would like to get a boyer and recruit some archers, but that is kind of pricey. All right, we will stick with that for the moment and move on
Seigneur, where shall we strike? We march
to
on our
turn 10.
victims, Seigneur.
We come bearing
Okay,
word.
Milan. This is so tricky. I really was hoping to get some more alliances early on. Alliances, for the person who just asked there in the chat,
This seems reasonable.
more in
Yes, we accept.
it
Goodbye.
essentially
It has
the
been
main
a
thing is that it
pleasure.
increases the relation status, so it makes it a little bit less likely that they're going to backstab you. But with the medieval 2 AI, they still are relatively likely to. Oh, I forgot I got that mission. Oops. Okay. Oh. Sorry, my stream monitor just crashed, so I was just refreshing that. Okay, let's
To
kill
battle.
that guy. Okay,
For your
candidate for
honor,
adoption.
mon roi. The day is
Let's put
ours,
him.
Seigneur.
Prince Louis. Where do we want someone the most right now? Toulouse. Let's do that. Okay, there we go.
Mon roi. As you wish. Oui.
Man, it'd be nice to have Spain as an ally right about now.
Where shall we strike?
Alright, let's take down Valencia and El Cid.
Seigneur. Oui. We shall slaughter them. There is no dishonor in winning, man. So do it any way you...
We should be able to attack it Timurids, the Crusading army. Yep, that's possible. They're a Muslim faction, so they're fair game. Oh, we don't have a lot of infantry in this one. That's interesting. A lot of cavalry. That's because this is our mission mailed knights that we got.
The battering ram is in place. It will not be long before our enemy's defenses fall. Our men have done well. The gates have fallen.
Alright, let's do the usual strategy here. Head straight for the town square.
Grâce à Dieu, we have captured the enemy's walls. Our men are winning the battle. If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Okay, pretty neatly cut them off with a general's bodyguard here left. And a couple of units over here. I don't like that that general's kind of exposed. Okay, let's have Spearmen push forward, take on the general here. I still got a lot of troops up on the walls, which is... Oh, hello, crossbowmen.
Grâce à Dieu, our men have slain
Oh,
the
excellent.
enemy general.
Goodbye, Elshid.
The battle is very much in our favor. If we remain true and steadfast, victory will be ours. Only half the enemy force remains.
Alright, and then... Yeah, so we're gonna... mop up all these guys. Okay, hold up just a second. Don't want you all routing.
Our foolish general has thrown his life.
Oh
away,
no!
And perhaps our
No,
chance of
Prince
victory
Louis.
ahead.
The Amish, what would you suggest do to be harder for next time? Oh gosh, what a disaster. Ugh. Took 5 seconds to look at the chat and threw both of my generals away.
Montjoie-Saint-Denis. Our men have taken control of the castle. All of Christendom will be awed by our
blindfolded.
victory here today.
Yeah, F in the chat for Prince Louis.
The day is ours, Seigneur.
Yikes!
This land is yours, mon roi.
Oh, is that... what was his name? Prince Villain? Prince Villain? Oh my goodness. So, for those of you just joining, the Mongols, I think, are a little bit bugged out. They didn't spawn when they were supposed to. So for today, we're just going to play it through as it was, but we'll eventually could definitely come back and do it with both factions. So right now, we're just kind of fighting off. We're going to be fighting off the Timurids here. Yeah. Also, I just noticed that they're not at war with the rebels. So maybe that's something to look into. I don't remember if they usually do. Yeah, so interesting. Okay, well, we're gonna keep expanding here, some roads look like they're about to strike, so we are gonna have to deal with them
For France.
soon, I would expect.
Oui. Madame needs a rest.
Oui, seigneur. Très bien, seigneur.
Take
To
this down.
battle
Oh
for
no!
Cordoba.
Oh
For
man! Yikes, guys!
Mon roi, the day is lost. Breaking up the siege.
I hate auto resolve, man. That looked pretty good. Slam dunk. Spy Chicken says, I think they always start that way. I'll double check. I'll look into the game files after this. Oh boy. Guys, we know what Portugal does best. By the way, for anyone who wonders why Portugal is always attacking Rennes and Carnarvon and Dublin, there's a setting in the game files in the Discer factions file that determines basically whether each faction is a naval invasion faction or not. So factions like Russia do not. There's a setting called prefers naval invasions, and places like Portugal and Spain are set to yes, as is like England actually is, I think. But a lot of the other factions that are farther east in Europe don't do that. So you'll never see the Hungarians attack anything navally. But Portugal, like, they're just hard coded to like try and do all their attacks by sea, and these just generally tend to be the ones that are most pathfindable by the AI. All right, what can we do here? We need to recruit because Portuguese are coming. And as are the Timurids.
Orders, mon roi.
I'm trying to get a sense for whether it's better to like kind of spread out the force I've got here or just kind of all group up. Because I mean, none of these armies that I have right now could defeat even one of these stacks. Like, it's just not going to happen once they start attacking me. Alright, on to turn 11 here. Oh, Sicily, would you like to ceasefire?
I speak on behalf of my lord and people.
Yeah. Alright, what can we get out of you? You're not going to give me a region, would you? No, absolutely not going to give me that. I'm not even going to look at it. Some money? It says they're bankrupt, so I don't know how far we can push this, but it is saying very generous.
You
Oh,
truly
okay.
have our
Alright,
best
couldn't have been that
interests at
bankrupt.
heart. Another
No,
proposition?
you wouldn't do that. Okay,
We
alright.
shall listen. This was a good day for our peoples.
I wouldn't want to marry a
Farewell.
guy named Villain either.
We must
Oh,
resolve our
I mean, everyone's
differences,
peace. This is
or
good.
This is war.
Would you give me a region? Sometimes they'd like to give away Algiers. Yeah.
We
Oh,
won't be
no,
agreeing
okay.
on this
Very
today.
well. Ma'asalama.
Still want to keep Constance around for just a little longer. That guy's got decent stats. Okay. Alright. Timurids are one day going to attack us, I believe.
Your orders, mon roi. Oui,
England.
at once.
Don't do it, buddy. Please don't. I need you as a friend.
Do not bother me.
Let's drop the
infidel.
tax rate on
It's not
Paris. Would
wise.
love to get it upgraded to a large town, and then we can get some turrets. Reims can be upgraded. Metz can be upgraded. Staufen can buy some new troops. Bern can buy some new troops.
Master.
I think this is all the Timurid stuff right there.
Scouting the area.
Yeah, don't do it. Recruit some town militia to back his threat. Alright. Okay. That's where we are right now. Oh, let's do this again.
Moving ashore now.
You were such a disaster last time.
Seigneur. To battle it is, then, Seigneur. Laying siege, Seigneur.
Let's do that right there.
We have them pinned down, Seigneur.
Alright. Going to lock. I'm sorry for any French viewers. I'm not going to be able to pronounce these correctly. It's that guy. Where is he?
Orders.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I just put all my generals together.
Oui,
so we'll send.
An order.
Oh, you're a slow guy.
Ready. Orders. Oui.
What's making him slow?
Ready.
Odd.
Oui,
Okay.
Seigneur.
Well, let's send Prince
Ready
Dylan
and
down
able.
here.
There is no glory in setting an ambush.
Keeping positive money is to keep on the offensive. Don't have armies sitting around that aren't doing anything, and to build early game buildings like land clearance that are going to boost the population.
Très bien, Seigneur.
How may I serve
that's the
noble
wrong person.
sire?
You really want to do that?
Do you think me a mindless wench? This is an insult.
Nah, not worth
We
that.
respect your... This meeting was a disappointment, sire.
Oui, mon roi. Oui, at once.
Yeah. Yep.
Seigneur. We march
Okay.
on our victims.
This time I'm going to
Seigneur.
fight this in person, because these guys gave me a bunch of trouble last time.
Once we close.
Yeah,
slaughter them all.
at Golden. Yeah, I can spread it out a little bit. I think maybe what I'll have to do is try and fix the Mongols, and then do this again, and yeah, use a different faction. It's a little more constrained. I don't want to do Scotland again, because I just did that. But if you guys want to vote for me doing this challenge again on a live stream with both Mongols and Timurids, would love to hear your thoughts. Just, yeah, tell me in the chat. What do you want?
Unit, await my order. Run! Forward! Positions! Unit!
Iberia could be interesting, like Spain or Portugal. Italy would be crazy to have the Mongols and
The
Timurids in
battering
Italy.
ram is in place. It will not be long before our enemy's defenses
So thanks for
fall.
bearing with me with the technical
Our men
difficulties
have
on this.
done well. The gates have fallen.
A couple things. Not exactly, but it's a first stream. Always looking for feedback and thoughts. Appreciate 123 y'all being on here right now. Okay, you just need to wait. Oh, no. Okay, you just take bodyguard. Okay, that's fine.
Our soldiers have proved their
Byzantines?
worth today. The enemy's
Where would you want them to
walls
spawn?
belong
Like in
to us
Greece?
now.
Because I feel like I would like for it to be a Western European faction, just because it's weird to see the Mongols and Timurids in that portion of the map. Yeah, they roam around, and then eventually they'll strike a settlement to claim as their new homeland. Sometimes they'll just
Our
like
men are
pillage
winning the
settlements and
battle.
leave them. I don't know if that's
If
really
we
a bug.
continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Yeah, Byzantines are spread out. They don't have Crusade and Jihad, which is difficult. Like, I would love to do a Byzantines or Russia campaign for something at some point, but I don't know if they're the right ones for this challenge. I'm kind of leaning towards like Portugal or Spain. Having the Mongols and Timurids drop on you in Iberia would be brutal. Milan, Sicily. Denmark could also be interesting too. Someone was suggesting for me to do a Denmark starting in the New World Challenge. Should be kind of interesting. Not sure if we're winning this one right now, guys. I'll be honest. We don't seem to be doing so great. We have inferior troops going up against it. I mean, this thing thinks we're winning, but I don't know. Yeah, Orthodox faction blitz could be interesting. I thought about that. The problem with blitz campaigns is they're just extremely time-consuming because you have to do everything extremely precisely. There's a lot of resetting and redoing, which I just, frankly, at this point in my life, don't have the kind of time to put into that on a regular basis. Thoughts on stainless steel? I've tried it a couple of times. I found it a little bit difficult to get into. It's harder than Medieval 2, which is fair. I guess kind of the point. And the big reason I don't play it on YouTube is that it just doesn't get as many views as it doesn't perform as well as vanilla Medieval 2. And people have asked me to do. A lot of people have suggested I do Tsardom's 1448, which I understand is a really cool mod, and I have not tried it out yet. But yeah, my impression is that yeah, just because I mean, tell me if I'm wrong here, but I think that a lot of people click on vanilla Medieval 2 content with a little bit of nostalgia, and just like everyone has that common experience. And modded content really is for a much more niche audience, and people generally want to have played that exact mod before to relate with it. No recruiting allowed, only gain troops through mission rewards. Emil, would you also say no recruiting mercenaries? That sounds like a pretty crazy challenge.
Only half the enemy force remains.
I don't believe this counter, man. Like, these guys could all rout at any point, and I would be screwed. No mercs. I like it. No, if you feel up to it, there's I have a Discord server, and you can find the link to that in the description here. If you want to suggest that there, that'll give me just a written record of it, so I can remember to do it. Yeah, Ed Golden, I think that a lot of the reason that Medieval 2 content performs well is that people, even if people aren't playing Medieval 2 actively, like they recognize it and have and like just enjoy revisiting that time period of their lives a lot. And my sense is that if I were to do that with a mod, it just wouldn't get, like, there are hundreds of Medieval 2, not hundreds, probably hundreds of Medieval 2 YouTubers, like small Medieval 2 YouTubers out there who are walking through like Let's Plays in really neat mods like stainless steel or Tsardom's, and just getting like a handful of views per installment. So
we have lost half of our men.
Yeah, Third Age. A lot of people love Third Age. I've never actually played it, but I've heard some really great things. Vanilla Beyond is a mod I really enjoy. Gives a lot of that kind of more vanilla feel, but like adds in the the Kingdoms campaigns, Kingdoms Grand Campaign mod, kind of same deal, and maybe a handful of other factions or settlements, which is neat. So I like the idea of having a vanilla-like campaign map that looks like the vanilla campaign map, but is just a little bit bigger and a little more immersive. I'm very glad I found your channel through your most recent videos. Oh, thanks, Ladybird. I'm glad you found it too.
Our men are in command of the castle.
Glad to have you. Alright, that should be it, right? Who's still around? Oh, we got one guy right here. Vanilla Kingdoms is a good one. Yeah, I think I played that
All
one.
of Christendom will be awed by our victory here today.
Remind me what Divide and Conquer is. I'm pretty sure I've played that. That sounds familiar. Right, there's the JCO.
We have crushed the defending forces. It is ours.
Alright. Okay. Whenever you guys want to attack, guys, this is eventually going to get tough. I mean, like, yeah, it's turn 12, but I still don't have a single army that could defeat one of these guys. Fun fact: I used to always, out of habit, do this, where I would repair the previous wall and then also do this after it, which is extremely stupid because now that would be like, I mean, this is only 48 florins, but with bigger settlements is more. So that, like, for 15 years I was probably doing it that way, and like, if you're gonna be upgrading, just upgrade it. Save yourself the money. What are my expectations of Medieval 3? I just, I don't even know if I have any expectations. I was thinking of doing a video, like, what I would like to see in Medieval 3. I have some ideas. Yeah, I just don't really have a whole lot of expectation that's going to happen, or that if it did happen, that it would be good, unfortunately. Haven't really liked most of the Total War titles in the last 10 or 15 years. And would be really, really surprised if Medieval 3 ended up ever being a title that I enjoyed more than Medieval 2.
Seigneur. Ready and able. Oui.
He's got to go there, unfortunately. I was looking around to see if I could put him somewhere else. Anyway, I'll just, like, things I would want in Medieval 3 would be, I think the biggest thing from a graphical standpoint, I'd love this style of graphics, and that's really hard to capture in a more modern game, because almost every game uses the Unreal Engine, and so they just kind of all look the same. If you all have noticed that, like, every game that comes out has the same graphics engine, and Unreal is a wonderful graphics engine. It looks great. But it has the impact that, like, every studio uses that as its base for graphics, and they just all end up looking exactly the same. I think it's kind of silly. I like this era of video games where every game had a very distinct feel to it. Yeah, Baxter Nut, I agree. I would love to see a Medieval 2 remastered, remove some of the hard-coded limits, up the give the ability for graphics. There are some fun mods I was toying around with that, like, can kind of, like, remix the assets of older games, that have the ability to really kind of improve and get more out of older game engines.
Your Majesty?
And I think there's definitely some potential with that.
On behalf of France.
And we were talking earlier about how EA just apparently dropped the source code for Command & Conquer 0 Hour, which is another one of my favorite games, and we talked about that earlier in the stream, but, I mean, that's really cool. Would love to see Creative Assembly do that with any of the Total Wars, particularly Medieval 2.
Ready and able. With honor.
Alright, where did the Timurids go? They disappeared.
Softly, Signor.
Oh, yeah, they are.
On my way.
Yeah, that's not good. Okay, well they've kindly kind of allowed us to
Is there something I can do for
get
you?
a bit of a.
I must
They
inform
really don't
you
want to ally
another
me, huh?
course of wisdom to share.
I was just trying to get a little bit of assurance that they might not come attack Antwerp at some point, but maybe that's not going to happen.
Your plans.
Goodbye.
Très bien, Seigneur.
Oh yeah, and then I get 500 florins from that too.
Tomorrow's journey planned out, Seigneur.
Yeah, I think that was one of the things that, to Eden's point, I think that was one of my frustrations with, like, starting with Empire, really, modding became so much more difficult because it just wasn't as easily accessible with text editing and
Ready
whatnot.
and able.
Like, I did a bunch of Medieval 2, like, not, like, any serious modding, but some modding back in the day, and, like, really enjoyed just kind of tweaking files and stuff. You just really can't do that with modern Total Wars. Which is just a shame, because I think that's one of the things that makes Medieval 2 really, really fun. Larry Bird, I really couldn't answer that. I haven't played really many of the newer Total Wars. I'm really kind of a Medieval 2 only guy. Okay, here are the Moors again.
No, the enemy surrounds us. We're besieged.
For France.
Okay, looks like the Timurids might be going after Milan, which is very fortunate for us. Yeah, that's very nice.
An honor, Seigneur. Oui, at once.
Ready and able.
Okay, we are not in a great financial position because I've been kind of saving larger garrisons than I usually would just to make sure we have enough to fend these guys off. So we can start building, I guess, some economy stuff here, and because I just don't have a lot of cash on hand. Who am I at war with right now? Just the Moors? I'm going to take down Granada.
Your Majesty?
Spy chicken, yes. The Timurids are starting with all the things that they normally would start with, including lots of gunpowder and elephants.
All right. Très bien. On behalf
Would
of
not want to
France.
be the Mongols, right? Oh, okay. When did that happen?
Madame needs a rest.
Okay, the Timurids have been busy. Looks like they
Master, scouting the
took.
area.
Oh, they took Milan.
On my way.
Wow. Okay, poor Milan. Archer only challenge. Cavalry archers or javelin archers not permitted. That would be tricky. If I were going to do that, I would probably want to do England. Otherwise, I think it would be an extremely difficult challenge. Oh, thanks, Spy Chicken. Yeah, that would be crazy. I'm definitely down to do that. Again, I'm going to plug the Discord server. If you want to join my Discord server, it's in the description here. Yeah, that would be if you want to suggest any new challenges there, that'd be great. That way I have a written record of that. I think a lot of these ideas are really good. Do I think one unit could be any full stacks? Yes. I think any unit of cavalry, given the right timing and positioning, could beat any 20 units of infantry. Yep. Yeah. I mean, Baxter, I don't even think it needs to be General's Bodyguard. I think that done right, you could make, like, border horses beat them. beat peasants. Okay, where do we want to go next? I think that I'm kind of going to do some economic development here. Because I'd like to fight the Timurids, and if they're not going to come to me, I'm going to go to them, but I'm going to need to build some armies to do that, and right now my cash situation is just dreadful. And I suspect we'll get a crusade here in a couple turns, which should make that more feasible. But right now I just do not have money. I just don't. And I'm probably going to get attacked by Portugal and Spain here, if I'm being honest. Challenge, we can only use gunpowder units. Yeah, I feel like someone did that challenge recently on YouTube. I want to say it was Timurids to Human, who I'm a big fan of. I could be wrong. He did I think he did it. If it's not him, please forgive me. But that sounds familiar.
For France.
Okay, Milan.
I am ready to
No! Okay, that was kind of on a
for
whim.
the
Oh
future
well.
of France.
Whoopsies. By
I
Constance.
go where he does, father. Farewell.
Yeah, I mean, you can do almost anything with General's Bodyguard. I mean, I absolutely used the heck out of them in the Blitz campaign that I did a couple years back. Or, I mean, a year back.
Is there a son in your family you have in mind for me?
Softly,
So,
Signor.
more than doable.
Master.
Ooh,
Scouting
boy.
the area.
Timurids. Okay. Trying to get the economy going, guys. I mean, these are all a bunch of really low-level settlements. Honestly, we might just want to pick off Milan. If they're already on the back foot. But my troops are just all rough, so... Oh boy. Okay, we're gonna lose. There it goes, I think.
The enemy surround us. We are besieged.
Yeah, Timurids to Human is a fantastic part of the Medieval 2 YouTube community. Oh, Milan wants to ally me. Okay, we can do that. That's fine. I'm always down to have a friend, even if you're a pretty weak one.
We cannot quite accept.
Yeah, that's fine.
Both wise. This was a good day for our peoples.
Medieval 2 does not have a faction randomizer mod. Back. But I have created a random faction mod that's available for channel members. Channel members, which is just $3, $3 a month. And you can cancel it at any time, but that will get you access to my Discord channel that is for members only, and you can download any of the mods that I've created or save files from challenges that I've done.
Oui, we can go no further today, mon roi. Oui, seigneur. Closing to engage. To battle for mon roi.
Oh,
for France.
shoot. Oops. Man. Off my game. There goes 4 generals. Whoo, boy. Nice going, Cosmic. Man, got distracted by the chat. Oh, this is not showcasing my
Ready and
best
able.
skills. Oh boy. Alright. Oops. Yeah, not so great. Usually the auto-resolve is pretty... tilts pretty heavily in favor of the defending faction. Whoever's on defense in the settlement. But... yeah, we'll get more adoption candidates. I'm not too worried about it. I'm not... reading that. The chat can be hazardous to the health of French generals. You can say that again. Man, I don't really want this guy. His loyalty kind of sucks, but might as well. So I do still want... I don't know when the capital became Paris. I think that Dijon's going to be better. Oh, good. Okay, we can upgrade Paris. I don't think we have the money for that just yet.
Ready and able.
Re-upping my question about if I were to do this challenge again with the Mongols properly functioning, who do you want to see me play as? I heard a couple voices from Milan, or Sicily. Sicily would be pretty cool because they wouldn't have anywhere to go if like the Mongols and Timurids all spawn in this island. That would be fun. But also then Sicily is pretty easily can branch out over here. HRE maybe. I know that they have a lot of settlements, but like having the Mongols and Timurids all spawn right in here kind of guarantees that they would definitely attack you. Yeah, or Spain or Portugal seems like it would be a neat concept. Maybe Spain and like they all spawn like right here. Curious to hear your thoughts. Alright, what are we... Oh, they ran away from Zaragoza. That was convenient.
Ready and able. Ready and able. Come and fight me, you coward! Oui, seigneur. Closing to engage.
Let's do this.
Raise the oriflamme. Bring your honor.
Papal States? Papal States requires a little bit of modding to get them to work properly. Like, their reputation with the Pope is kind of broken. So I could do that. That would kind of prevent me from abusing the crusade mechanic. I'm just fighting this battle for the heck of it. Was just sending him to Dijon and wanted to get rid of a rebel army. We haven't done a real battle in a minute.
Only half the enemy force remains. Our men are winning the battle. If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy. The enemy flees. This is an act heroic, which only... We are triumphant.
Iberian Peninsula likes the idea, Iberian Peninsula idea, but maybe as the Moors. That could be interesting. The problem with the Moors is they're just a little bit stronger. Like they have settlements over here and over here, which allows them. Like, ideally, what I would love for this challenge to be, and this one's kind of struggling to get that so far. Ideally, it's like that's the only thing I'm focusing on. Is the Mongols and Timurids are just inescapable.
Ready and able.
And, yeah, so. A little frustrating that the Mongols are not working currently. I also need to go get Toulouse back.
Where shall we strike?
Yeah.
Ready and able.
Send you back over here.
Get ashore at once. An order.
Recruit some proper spearmen. Keep an eye on the Timurids.
Discreetly, Seigneur.
Let's talk to Poland. Oh, they might want to be our friends. Please be our friend, Poland. And give us money. Yeah, the Mongols just didn't spawn, and that was, I think... Oh, good. I thought I'd squashed that bug in the testing I did when I made this little mod. But they... Yeah, they were just, like, basically the way the campaign script is set up is that every event happens between X turn and Y turn, and then, like, all of the other events, including the Timurids, I think, are predicated on previous events happening, and so I think what's happening is that if the Mongols and Timurid event overlap at all, and the Timurids happen before the Mongols one doesn't happen. Yeah, I know. I'd love to do Scotland, Larry, but I also just did Scotland, so I would love for it to be anyone but them. Yeah, British. Maybe England.
Orders. Seigneur. Mon roi.
Send these guys down here to help out with Toulouse.
Today's march ends, mon roi.
And what other economic things can we do? Still want to upgrade Paris here, but I just need some more money. Yeah, Scotland would be very hard.
I bring word from my people.
That's fine. Trade rates it is. Oh, you're well off? You pay me for that?
Most reasonable. Farewell, noble lord.
Oh, why are you gonna ask for trade rights and then attack my city immediately after?
Seigneur, we are besieged.
Yeah, I bet you want peace, Moors, huh? No, you cannot have peace. You took my castle.
We come to you,
No.
hoping you will see sense.
Give me Toulouse and Granada, then maybe we can talk.
The Sultan has killed men for lesser insult. Something with my people in mind. We will liaise. The enemy fleet is upon us. Man your posts.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, that's why I didn't want to do England. Yeah, England is. I don't want to do England. That would be too easy.
We should disengage. The enemy shows no mercy.
Ready and able.
Okay.
For the honor of France.
That should be pretty safely auto-resolved. There we go.
Seigneur, we have claimed this day. Victoire
what's
most
happening
noble, mon roi.
around the world?
We have triumphed.
Master, scouting the area.
Trying to keep an eye on the Timurids. No one's gotten Florence yet. I don't know if I want to stick my neck out there. I want to kind of keep my army consolidated. Yeah, I could have a no archer policy if I did England, but I would probably rather just do a different... I mean, heck, what I could do is just have... Maybe I am a different faction in England. That'd be could be fun. Who do we think would be like the... Yeah, like we just took any other faction's roster, or like just move different faction to start in England's settlement or Scotland settlements. Yeah, which one would you want to do? Would you want to do Scotland or England with a different faction in that starting settlement? Like, for example, we could do like Sicily starting in Edinburgh. I've been told Edinburgh. I'm pronouncing Edinburgh wrong. Edinburgh, I think. All the Scots are gonna be in the chat in just a second. But let's wipe you up, please. Russia as in England. I like that idea. That could be good. That could be really good. And by good, I mean hard.
Victims,
yeah, I'm not talking about randomized start, but I am talking about, yeah. The only hesitation I have with that is just over complicating the premise of the video. Like, the idea with all these challenges is to make it a easily communicatable premise through a thumbnail and title. This gets into like the YouTube strategy portion of this, which I just probably don't need to do a whole lot of. But yeah, that would be my only. I'm like defeating the Mongols and Timurids, but they spawn immediately, and I'm playing as Russia in England. Like, it just becomes like a very, very complicated premise for a video. I think it could work. I just have to think about it a little bit. But I like that idea. Just a little bit of variety in the starting positions.
Orders? Oui. Begone! You are not my liege! To battle it is then, mon roi. The day is ours,
Egypt
Seigneur.
or the Turks in England. That could be crazy. Russians versus Mongols rematch in England. Baxter does have ideas. Oh, what was that? Alright, let's fight this battle here.
Ready and able. Oui, Seigneur.
We're gonna take down this captain.
Glory to the King of France. Attack!
YouTube title can just be clickbait for these more complicated challenges. The hardest medieval 2 challenge. Yeah. Maybe, but you want to be pretty specific with what we're offering. England Battle Royale with all factions owning one settlement there. That's a good idea. Yeah, that sounds like maybe even a different video premise altogether. Maybe no boats allowed for that challenge, if I'm me. I'm writing that down. That's a good one. Alright. I'm gonna group the infantry. Do group A, group B. A lot of crossbow militia, so this should be a relatively easy battle. That's the general unit right there. Where are you? Oh, okay, sure. No, don't participate. Don't need you. Seven settlements, seven
Our men have
factions.
slain the Saracen general. Now we must send his men
Reverse
running
premise:
back to
Mongols
the
and
desert.
Timurids own the map, and your faction starts off as a horde. That is possible. It is possible to be a horde, but I would need to do a little more research about the actual setup of making a mod that does that.
The enemy is badly blooded. They have lost half their men.
Nice.
The enemy flees the battle. Run down those worthless peasants.
Alright, wonder that right there.
This is an act heroic. There is no...
No, don't be so hasty.
Would love to.
Why?
No, okay.
Seigneur, we have claimed this
Okay, let's
day.
besiege Cordoba.
Ready and able.
Alright, I'm
Glory
gonna take
to
another
our
quick
we
bathroom break
attack.
here, so go grab a snack,
Oui,
get the rest of it
Seigneur.
if you need to. Be
Besieging
back in like
France's
2 to 3
enemy.
minutes.
in setting an ambush.
Hi guys. Don't mind me just snacking away. Alright, we're back at it here. Don't have enough money to recruit there. Is there something else I can... Yeah, we're probably going to want to undo that. Oh, we just straight up can't recruit there. That's annoying. Alright, we'll do a mustering hall.
Mon roi.
Moving towards Toulouse.
We shall
Sorry, Toulouse.
They have nowhere
Toulouse.
to run now. Seigneur. Mon roi. We march on our victims, Seigneur.
Let's go ahead and send some extra force here, because they got a lot of troops there.
We shall camp here. Alright,
Timurids, whenever you decide to make this exciting, you are welcome to do so. On to turn 22. Yeah, we can do that. Maybe let's drop him in Granada, actually. Yeah, that's very helpful. Okay, well, let's recapture Toulouse.
Where shall we strike? We shall slaughter them. There is no dishonor in winning, man. So do it any way you...
Good question, King Lazo. Probably at the point at which they actually have an army worth fighting. So right now, I'm kind of in a my problem is I don't have the economy to build good armies. And so, yeah, I probably will, here in the next couple turns, try and start moving towards them to try and take them out. But right now, I need some money. And this army is the biggest one I've mustered all game. So this one I'll probably start sending towards them. I got a question: how to counter spearmen? Balkan Crusader, are you just asking, like, point blank, how do you counter spearmen? Because the answer to that is to flank them. No unit goes into spearmen well. Like heavy infantry, like the feudal knights or armored swordsmen, yeah, they'll do okay against like town or spear militia. But generally speaking, the best way to counter them is to flank them and to have an infantry unit lock them into place in the front, and then cavalry charge them from the back. Most units, their hard counter is a cavalry charge from the back. Oh,
our men have reached the gates with a battering ram.
Oh no! And this, guys, is why we bring a second ram. That's really unfortunate. I love how it's just like sitting there in the way.
Our men have reached the gates with a battering ram. The battering ram has done its work. Now it is time for brave hearts and brave deeds.
Again, we're just doing the flood strategy. We're sending everyone in to kind of counter this. Would love to...
The battle is very much in our favor.
Try to go straight through
if we
here.
Remain true and steadfast, victory will be ours.
And see if we can get some of their guys to rout.
Our men have slain the Saracens. Our
Good.
soldiers have proved their
good.
worth
Okay, all
today.
right.
The enemy's walls belong to
through
us
here.
now.
Let's not let you guys escape, please. Let's just send here a couple of these guys around here. Let's keep the general safe at all times. I don't actually. I may have misspoken there, Larry. I believe. Actually, we can double check. Yeah, I don't know that they're actually. I think town militia are classified as infantry rather than spearmen. I don't know that they're actually good against cavalry. Yeah, I would not say that. I think spear militia or above, like Saracen militia, are excellent. Levy spearmen, armored sergeants are excellent. Yeah, town militia, I believe, is just, yeah, they're light infantry. And these are classified as spearmen if you see down in the little tooltip. Curious for those of you watching here, how many of you like regularly play Medieval 2 these days?
Our men are winning the battle. If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
+4 anywhere specific. Where are you drawing that stat from, Larry? Eden says, I didn't play from Dijon. Feel free to give me a phonetic pronunciation there. But yeah, no, glad to glad to have inspired a couple people to rejoin the game. It's such a good game. Such a good game. Really, truly. Balkan, you downloaded it this Friday, like, for the first time ever, or just for the first time in a while?
The enemy is badly blooded. They have lost half their men. Our foolish general has thrown his life away, and perhaps
not
our chance
again,
of battle
man.
is very much in our favor. If we remain true and steadfast, victory will be ours.
I am hemorrhaging generals. This is what a turn. Okay, let's rally the troops here, guys. This is still should be winnable.
The battle is very much in our favor. If we remain true and
yeah,
steadfast,
Emil, I think that there is definitely a little bit of a content revival for Medieval 2. I would like to think that I might have something to do with it, but I also am cognizant of the fact that it's a much bigger thing. And I would probably attribute it mostly to the fact that the mobile game is out. Like, if you're on the subreddit for Medieval 2, there are a lot of people out there who have never played, the PC version. It's really crazy. Like, there are people asking some really basic questions, which is great. Like, there are people who are brand new to the game, and are just getting to it from mobile, which is wild. Boiler Oil Castles are a Kingdoms only thing. The base mod I used to create this little modification is Gigantus' Bear Geomod, and that one I believe re-implements oil.
Curses! Our men no longer command the castle.
Yeah, there's Medieval 2 Mobile. It, I mean, it's probably 2 or 3 years old at least at this point. I've been playing it a lot the last couple of weeks.
We are victorious. Our soldiers have fought and died well.
It's definitely not on level with the PC version, but it's pretty impressive for a mobile game. Like, it's basically a one-to-one port. It's actually got a couple of features that the online game, or like the PC game doesn't have. Like, you can set your faction error.
This land is yours,
There was another crazy weird feature that I noticed the other day that is not in the PC version. Alright, we are... okay, we got some adoption candidates, so we're okay, but...
I care little of what you think of my ways, infidel.
Ready and able.
Send you over here. Alright, and then people who are asking about economy, mines. Mines are really good, and ports are really good. So I would love to get both of those going when we can make that happen. But before we do that, let's recruit some mercenaries and take down Cordoba.
For the honor of France, we will attack. Stand honorably, men. Take up arms.
Oh, E-Dawn is about as correct as you can get. Okay, cool. Thanks, E-Dawn. Oh, shoot. Do I just have the ram? I thought I got something else. Alright. Please don't... Okay, it looks like they're not really even manning the tower, so hopefully I can get away with just a ram. A little nervous, though, because they do have the oil.
Our men have reached the gates with the battering ram.
Good. I do play some Kingdoms. I would be open to doing a Kingdoms challenge. If anyone's got any good ideas for that. I've thought about maybe like a...
Our men have done well. The gates have fallen.
Yeah, like I always like the Americas campaign. There's some cool stuff you can do with that. Yeah, I haven't played as much Kingdoms, but I'm certainly familiar with them all. Okay, let's try and break through here and capture all of these guys, please. All of them. Good. Excellent. Crossbow militia. Yep, run right through them, please. All the way through them.
More curses. Our men know the enemy general lies dead. Good riddance to that Saracen death dog. Praise death will break his men's resolve.
Alright, and then we'll just run down the clock here. Their last couple units are over here for some reason. Just don't need to bother about them. Can you spawn the Timurids in the Americas? Edon asks. You could. It would involve a little bit of modding, but you definitely could. That'd be kind of wild to see the elephants go up against the Apache Indians. Aztec campaign with Timurids and Mongols. Y'all are wild. Aziz, the reason that that's the case is that you have not set your settings to be huge unit scale.
All of Christendom.
So that's a setting you can set from the main menu, not once you start the game. But if you go into the game options from the main menu, you can set it to huge unit scale, and the default is normal.
We are triumphant. Glory to France. A glorious conquest.
Alright, so that's to get us some cash right there. That's very helpful. Alright, we're currently at war with Spain. I want to be careful going against them because the Pope does like them. But I would love to have Toledo. So let's kind of gather our forces here. And we're going to build some mines in Toulouse. Alright, what's our best capital at this point? Is it Bordeaux? Oh, wow. Or Toulouse. Okay, alright, let's do that. Okay. I feel better about our financial situation. I think it's about time to kind of attack the Timurids in whatever way we can here. So we're going to construct some people here. start building up here where we can. And, yeah, would love to start doing something exciting.
We do not.
Since they're not going to attack us, we're going to attack them. Let's get this. Oh, that guy army can't move. Next turn, we'll move them. Oh, Scotland. Come on, man. Got other problems.
We will defend the enemy lay siege. The Oriflamme shall not fall.
Oh, Portugal too. Oh, man. Alright, we're about to lose another general. I don't know if that's a winnable battle, guys.
Was that an attack?
It'd be really nice if we're about to get starved out on this one.
We will
That sucks.
see you undone. We can go no further today, mon roi. Ready and able. Ready and able.
Would love to get Spain or Portugal excommunicated. Yeah, once you start building your economy after a war, everyone becomes Milan backed up. Yep. Welcome to Medieval 2. Total war, as the community is fond of saying, not total diplomacy.
Ready to say.
But it does get quite old.
Let's say.
England just chose me over Portugal for an alliance. I confess I kind of clicked through the messages pretty fast, but yeah, it does appear that way. I'm quite happy to not have England as an enemy at the moment. That's more than okay with me. Okay, let's see.
Master.
Trying to figure out the best entry point to this. There might be an army out by himself right here, which I might be able to take down. Can I get to that guy? He's probably just going to back up. Okay, we're at war with the Timurids, guys. Let's go. Is that an urban legend? Yeah, I don't know what the deal is with Milan. I think the problem with Milan is that they don't have a lot of rebel settlements to go for right where they are. Like they kind of have Dijon and Bern, and not a lot else. Ooh, I like this map. This could be very nice. But I think that we're favored though, so I don't think they're going to come to us. That'd be nice. Yeah, I think that Milan is just a victim of unfortunate geography, and so they feel like they have no choice but to attack players instead. And then also the AI just in general favors attacking the player. So you'll see the AI do things that it would never do to any other faction. If they were an AI faction, they'll do it to you. There's no way they're going to come to me, right? Oh, are they really? Oh, please. I am begging you to climb this mountain to fight me. Is this their general's bodyguard here? No, that's not okay. Alright, oh yeah, let's just... We'll hold up. If they're coming to me... Oh, hello. Oh, okay, alright. Oh, yeah. That's a missile cavalry. They shouldn't charge us. I don't think they will. Turn off flaming arrows, please. Oh! Yeah, no, they definitely should not be march up this hill. That's pretty silly of them. But they are, so... Okay, let's have the cavalry go after them. Okay, do we have any archers over here? Let's try and hit them, please. Charge on there if you want. Okay, they're routing. That seems all going according to plan over there.
Our men are winning the battle.
Yeah.
If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Set them off, please.
Our men are winning the battle. If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Our archers don't seem to be having a great angle for whatever reason. I was hoping that the hill would be a little bit more advantageous. Yeah, halberd militia are not the best. They look very intimidating, they're not actually.
Our men have slain the Saracen general. Now we
Alright,
must
good.
send these men running back to the desert. Our men are winning the battle. If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
The infantry are taking a beating here. Oh, let's chase them down, please.
The enemy flees the battle. Run down those worthless peasants.
Stop them, please. Guys. Come on. We may not have gotten the 85% on this one because our guy's been a little bit silly about cleaning up the routers here. Do I have a favorite faction based on looks, like color, unit appearance? Byzantines are cool. My favorite color is green. I really like the look of Milan's units. Like their Pavis crossbow militia just look really cool. Just love the way the general's bodyguard unit looks in Milan's green.
This is an act heroic, which
Yeah,
only
good
belongs to
question.
men of great virtue and valor.
Yes, the
I don't know if I really want
Oh, c'est fair.
Timurids to
No.
return.
Ready and able.
Okay, first battle with Timurids down.
By your will, Seigneur.
Mon roi. Oui, at once.
Begun the Timurid Wars have. I like it, Spy Chicken. Alright.
Ready and able.
Okay. Let's
Discreetly,
hold it
Seigneur.
right here.
On my way.
Okay, so we lose Zaragoza to the Spanish. Maybe the Pope will excommunicate them for that. Oh, Spain, please, no. Okay, please get excommunicated. That would be incredible if they got excommunicated.
The enemy surround us. We are besieged.
Whew. Boy, guys. I don't know if we can do this. This might be doable in like a dream scenario. But it's gonna be tricky. All right, we're gonna fight this one.
Glory to the King of France. Attack! Milord, the tide of battle seems to have turned against us. We must
Okay.
act and
So they're
hold
all
this turn
over
of
here.
events.
Going for this entrance right here, I guess. Okay. We'll do our best to try and thin their army out at the very least. But I don't have a good feeling about this one. Alright, let's run our cavalry out here. Trying to even figure out what the starting point should be here. Maybe the general, but it's just going to be a tricky angle to get. Do we try and flaming arrows to get the ram? Might as well, right? Be able to without saves. Yeah, I did a little bit of saving at the beginning of it, but the fact of the matter is I'm not really going to try and redo any battles on live stream. So it's not worth it. I do it plenty when I was like prepping for the Scotland challenge and stuff like that. I didn't redo that many battles in the Scotland challenge, but I did a few for sure. Man, I wonder if we can just get a crazy charge off on the general. That would be really nice. Need to position this just perfectly, because once they get hit, they're going to act very differently. Alright, let's do it. Oh, they struck a little bit too early. Push this way. Strike hard. He's right there. He's right there. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, this way, this way, this way. Get him. This way. And get him right there. Right there. I don't like the way this is going, guys.
Intervention by Almighty God, our military genius can bring us
Oh,
victory
man.
from this attack.
This is pretty rough.
Bon sang!
Oh!
The enemy are battering down our gates.
Nope, but that's not it. Me not knowing French. Yeah, this is a tough one, guys. This is a bit of a Hail Mary. Did not work. At all. Oh, that was pathetic. Okay, well.
Sacre bleu! The enemy's ram has breached the gates.
There was a minute there where I thought that was going to work. I don't think that's going to work anymore.
Capaduce! The enemy have the walls! Look to our defense or all will be lost! Only intervention by Almighty God or a military genius can bring us victory from this debacle.
Yep. Oh, she got shot in the back. That was not pleasant. These three guys are getting some work done, I guess, but it's not gonna be enough. Yeah, medieval 2 with 100 people in a unit of cavalry would be ridiculous. Cavalry is already quite powerful in medieval 2. I don't think that it needs to be much more powerful. Oh, these are spearmillers now. I don't want to be fighting them.
Our general runs before the enemy.
Alright.
This
Well,
is no way for a true son
this
of
is fun,
France.
guys.
Yay.
But
Seigneur, our general has been captured. We must secure his release by defeating our foe.
goodbye, Guillemot.
Pray something changes in the course of battle. For defeat. Sacre bleu. Our enemy has taken control of the city. Lord preserve us. We have been dealt a stinging
That's a tough
defeat
one, guys.
today.
Okay, second Timurid battle. This looks like a... Oh, elephant artillery. Okay, this one looks a little trickier. The good news is I think it's going to be the same map, though.
Stand honorably, men. Take up arms and march to battle.
Yep. Let's run it back. Okay, how can we do this just a little bit better? Because this army is going to be stronger for sure. They tried to walk up right here. So I'm going to try and... Was it there? Or was it up? Yeah, it was right there, right? Yeah. So let's try and get the archers over here again. Want to try and get the mercenary crossbowmen in the front because they can do the most damage, especially to armored units, which is what the Timurids have. Okay, everyone else don't have a lot of spearmen left. That kind of stinks. Let's see, where's their path again? Right here. So we just want to block off the archers. Make sure they can't get to them. Yeah. Yeah, running. Yeah, the elephants running amok are pretty wild. Hopefully they can't shoot up that hill too effectively. That would be rough. Okay, oops. Let's try and move these guys forward a little bit. They're kind of out of position. Where's the mercenary crossbow? Yeah. It's over, Timur. I have the high ground. All kinds of Clone Wars memes from Mr. Spy Chicken. But for real, though, the high ground meme is just so completely applicable to everything in every medieval 2 battle. Curious for those of y'all watching, favorite video that I've done so far. Alright, so we routed that guy. Let's really try to hit that infantry blob right here. Oh, shoot. I did not realize that we were being flanked. Oh. Okay, that's not ideal, huh? Okay. Oh, boy. That's a little painful. Let's see if we can charge into these guys. And why are you down here? Get back up on the hill, please. Okay, I know cavalry into elephants is like a huge no-no, but hoping we can make some progress. I might just get completely trampled.
Pray something changes in the course of battle, for defeat seems almost
Yeah, this is
certain.
not happening. Yeah, okay, alright. Let's back out of here. I don't think we kill a single elephant. That's horrendous. How are we doing over here? Okay, so the infantry over here are getting slaughtered. Let's see if we can... Well, they're infantry. Okay, let's see if we can send... Yeah, oh boy. This is a mess. Okay, let's see if we can... That's a lot of elephants. 43? And 22 in that back one. Oh boy. Might lose this one, guys. Yikes. Flaming arrows against the elephants. See, these are the things that I really need to know because I don't spend a lot of time playing late game. Yeah, this is not a particularly effective attack right here from my guys. Okay, oh yeah, they are getting shaken, okay. Ooh. Not looking good, guys. Yeah, I just did not see that they're coming up the other side there. That kind of ended up being a problem area. Okay. Well, let's see if we can get the general to retreat, maybe. We can salvage some of this.
Our general runs before
Oh,
the enemy.
no, not that way.
Preserve
What are you
us.
doing, man?
We have
Okay,
been
all right.
dealt a stinging defeat today.
Alright, well, at least hopefully the general survives there. And we'll have to regroup against the Timurids. Oof. Yeah, okay. Alright. Got some work to do here. Some work to do. Pope has not excommunicated Spain. That's really annoying. So I just know that if I go siege Toledo...
Setting camp.
Oh, maybe they can draw it. That'd be nice.
Ready and able.
Name the field of battle. We will meet to battle.
Nope,
For your
that's not
honor,
fine.
mon roi.
Alright, so we're gonna lose Bordeaux too, probably, unless we can get this army over to help in time. Let's see here. Dijon says, at least this helps with the economy. Yeah, I mean, kinda. Not really. Losing settlements everywhere.
Un honneur, seigneur. Très bien, seigneur.
Mon roi. By your will, seigneur.
Anyone else have any tips for the elephants? I feel like I have not really faced them in open battles before, and that's quite difficult. Alright, we're going to fight this on the map, not taking any more chances with the auto-resolve.
Glory to the King of France. Attack!
Haven't in a minute. I know a couple of you all been watching this at the beginning of the stream, but quick plug again for the Discord server. Link is to join it is in the description here. Would love for you all to join that. Just kind of join the discussion, help me figure out new challenges and things like that to come out down the line. If anyone's interested in becoming a channel member, just $2.99 a month helps support me and producing content like this. Would love for you guys to help out with that if you want to. And that'll get you access to download all the little modifications and save games that I create for any of these challenges. So you can download the Colorful World mod, the one with the scrambled map. You can download the 200-turn save file from the Scotland campaign. And you'll also be able to download this mod after I do some tweaking with it. Best end-turn music. Oh, I fully agree. Excellent one. This game has excellent... I mean, it has excellent music, excellent voice. We were talking about the voice recordings earlier. Just all around it, extremely well put together game in a way that you typically see. Just like I love the narrator who does all the events. I've been trying to figure out what that guy's name is for forever because he's a terrific voice actor. And then all the people who do like the units and
the walls. It is time for butcher's work.
Yeah. Over here.
Bon sang! The enemy are battering down our gates. Our cunning foe has reached our walls with their siege tower. We must repel the invaders.
The one from Medieval 2, question mark. The narrator? Yes, the narrator from Medieval 2. I think that's what you're asking about. fighting. Oh, you need to get out of there, man. Get out of there.
Zut alors! The enemy's ram has broken through our gates. For the moment, the chance of battle goes our way.
Yeah.
Let's pray it remains as such.
This one should be pretty good.
The walls are no longer ours! The enemy has taken them!
Let's not get another general killed foolishly, please. I think King Philip is probably the only original general we have left. Yeah, I know, you don't. I've looked through that list. They don't specify.
The enemy general lies dead.
Yeah, maybe
We
they,
have
there's
sent
the
the code to hell.
there's the Total War Discord server, and they seem to have some employees there. But again, like I don't even know if anyone at CA would even know
Our
that
cowardly
anymore.
foe runs. We must.
I would love if there was a one-click button to turn off the towers and turn them on. One of the features of Medieval 2 that I feel like would just be very helpful in times like this, because I want to go chase them down, but I'm going to take a little bit of splash damage from the turrets. Good enough.
All of Christendom will be all.
Seigneur, we have claimed this day.
It seems we have things to discuss.
Yeah, right. I'm gonna give back Rennes. Also, their capital's different too. I wonder if I mean they either changed that or maybe I messed something up in the files.
No, tell me, do you always disappoint the lady?
Yeah, I agree. A lot of wall control would be nice by chicken. Small church in Cordoba, we'd probably swing that. Alright, let's try and do this,
Orders. Seigneur.
this draw out here.
Ready and able.
Getting Toledo would be extremely nice to have.
Glory to
Oh,
mon
let's
roi.
do this
We
first.
attack.
Arthur Marcel is the benefactor. Who is he? He's in Cordoba.
Ready and able.
I'd love to put him in Marseille, actually. Just gotta remember to move the capital back. Alright.
Ready and able. Oui, Seigneur.
Oi, that's a lot of cavalry. Oh. Okay. Alright, we can do this.
Raise the oriflamme. Bring your honor as we attack.
Okay. Spearmen in the front here. We have a lot of crossbowmen. Would love to be able to use those well if we can. We don't have as much cavalry. So we'll have
The
to see
enemy
what
are
they
bringing
give
in
us.
reinforcements.
Oh, he's right here. Where is he? Ho ho ho. Okay, alright. New plan. We're gonna kill King Alfonso. Or not King Alfonso, that's the Portuguese guy. Maybe it's King Alfonso? Thanks, Edon. Alright, so we need to get on the back side of him here. Let's see if our crossbowmen can drop a bunch of them. I want you guys out of the way of him so that they can properly shoot. Okay, we gotta get surrounded in here so he can't escape. This is excellent. Did not know he was going to be this close to me. Okay, let's charge in here. We'll just reset you over here. Stop firing,
Only
please.
half the enemy force remains.
Okay, as long as he doesn't escape. Please do not. Okay, he's
Our
routing.
men are winning the battle.
Should be pretty doable here. Capture him. Excellent. Alright. Oh, he is King Alfonso. That's crazy. Yeah, you're right. You're right, by checking. Portugal is Prince Alfonso, and Spain is King Alfonso. Very confusing. Alright. So that went excellently. I was a little worried about making sure we tracked him down. We can reset here. And think about how we want to advance on this guy. Is he retreating off the mat? Or is he just retreating to that? He's probably just retreating to that hill. I don't like fighting Spanish and Portuguese armies because they have the Jeannettes, which are painful to deal with. Missile cav in general is just annoying. But in this case, I have enough archers that I should be able to kind of push them to advance. Okay, let's slow this down. Wish my cavalry were in a little better position to run down this unit of missile troops. Okay, I don't think are they gonna charge me? No, okay, they usually skirmish like that. That's usually their MO. Zoning their guys away. We should just have more archers than them, so we should be able to trade pretty well as long as we stay out here. Yeah, stop pursuing them, please. Okay, looks like we're... Yeah, ooh, that's brutal. I love mercenary crossbowmen. Strong candidate for best unit in the game. Jeanettes. Oh, they kind of stopped. Can we get them? Oh, good, we can. Okay. Yeah, the trick is usually just to... Oh, okay, they're routing. Oh, they're gone. I'm not getting them back. Probably. Yeah, I agree, Larry. They're definitely one of the best early game units. We're kind of putting our own guys in the line of fire here, which I don't love. Veiled Knights have been running in circles. Trying to do as much as I can to have the mercenary crossbowmen target the cavalry, because they'll be a lot harder to run down.
Favor. If we remain true and steadfast, victory will be ours.
Oh, one guy slipped through. Shoot, there go the mercenary crossbowmen.
Only half the enemy force remains.
Run down them. Are losing that fight, so back out. So you guys shoot over there. Okay, I don't know why. General, please stop being on the front line. Oh, shoot.
The enemy general has no honor. He flees the field of battle and abandons his men. Montjoie Sunny, our men have captured the enemy general. Guard him well and make it so he can see us defeat the rest of his army. The enemy flees the battle. Run down those worthless peasants.
I think we can do this. I think we actually may have already done it. We'll see. So I mentioned a couple points in the stream. This is the first time I've ever done a live stream. I feel like I've had a lot of fun doing this. I'm curious from those of you if you watch gaming live streams a lot, anything that you would like for this to be, or things that I should
The enemy
try
are
and do.
utterly vanquished. This is a great victory, worthy of only the mighty.
What type of things you feel like live streams are good for that just regular videos aren't. So I'm happy to learn. That would be crazy if they paid that, but I cannot afford for that to happen.
The day is ours, mon roi. Oui, seigneur. To battle it is, then, seigneur. The day is ours, mon roi.
Okay.
This land is yours, mon roi. Ready and able. Orders, as you wish.
Yeah, Jordan, I agree, and I've actually I've really enjoyed that part. That's been a lot of fun.
Mon roi.
Let's see. Okay, I'm just gonna plant this guy right here. Although actually,
Moving to engage the enemy.
we might be able to get a free general while doing this.
Oui, mon roi. Men, falling behind the oriflame. To arms.
Yeah, no, it's been neat to in kind of chat and just get to know people a little bit. And we've had a pretty consistent, like 100+ people. Yeah, I've been a little more distracted from the game than I expected. But I hope that's been okay with you guys, because it's been a lot of fun for me. Alright, let's do... I don't think they have any archers, which should be our advantage in this one. Okay, King Laszlo. You're getting the authentic me here. Oh, my cavalry out of position. Spy chicken. You guys are funny. This is actually not a good engagement. I really need to get around here. Need to get the armored sergeants in the back here. Oh, I definitely just charged Sergeant Spearman with cavalry. Mounted sergeants. That was not a good move. Okay, this should be good.
Our men are winning the battle. If we continue like
There's
this,
a route
we will
going.
smash the
That's all we
enemy.
need. We just need to get one charge in the back of them. Okay, you don't need to run that far. Archers shoot them. Let's go attack there.
The enemy is badly blooded. They have lost half their men. Grâce à Dieu, the enemy flees the battle. Run down those worthless peasants.
All right.
This is an act heroic.
So we're gonna do that.
The day is
Yeah, we'll take a
ours,
general.
seigneur. Ready and able.
Oh shoot! Are we out of movement?
Ready and able. Ready and able. Orders. Glory to mon
Shoot.
roi.
Okay, I
We
think
attack.
that little move I think may just cost us Bordeaux. That's
Closing
quite
to
unfortunate.
engage.
If they try to
Ready
assault that,
and
that's
able.
going to be a little problematic.
Mon roi. By your will, seigneur.
Okay,
Our
we need to
men
think
are
about the Timurids because they
Once
are
I
coming
capture you,
for
your
us.
title will mean nothing, infidel. Orders, seigneur.
Yeah. Well, we will deal with that as that comes.
Orders.
Hey, Venice. How we doing? Milan. Toledo. Sure. That was kind of pricey. Oh well. Okay, so
Ready and able.
they're still not assaulting Bordeaux.
Orders. Combining your forces, Seigneur.
Ready and able.
Push
Glory
them
to
away
more.
there.
We are triumphant. Glory to France.
We still haven't gotten a merge all. Kale is Control A, and then you press M. So Control A, M.
Seigneur. Ready and able.
Right. How are? Odd, there's been no crusade yet. Let's
Oui.
push to take back
Ready and able.
some various
I
ports of
would
our.
if I could. Mon roi.
Take back Zaragoza, I'd say, and Pamplona.
Joining forces.
This
Seigneur.
guy can train a nice army and head towards Lyon.
Ready and able.
We need some units there. Any other money we can get back from anything? I bet you have a ballista maker over here, don't you? No ballista maker? You can kill out the field for the moment.
Ready and able.
Let's go for Rennes up here.
With honor.
Looks like Angers might need some
Setting camp
help
here,
momentarily. Oh boy, guys. We're in trouble. Our economy is still not great. It's okay. It's better than it was, but it's not great. Oh, thank you, Castle's Law. I'm having some fun here, even if the video is not quite, the premise is not working out quite as much as I'd expected it to.
Despite your honorless antics, we would speak.
I might be willing to accept that, particularly if you threw in Algiers. No. I could go for a ceasefire with the Moors at the moment. That might be nice. I got all of my settlements back from them.
The answer, you would speak of something more? Very well. Peace.
Works for me.
Your orders, mon roi.
Oh, we got
What
the
is it you
Byzantines
would
here.
discuss with me? I see no.
Excellent.
Until next time.
Okay.
Oui, Seigneur.
So,
Orders.
we can go for
By
Zaragoza.
your will.
I'm a little nervous I'm going to get a
Bataille
cease hostilities
for
message
mon
once
roi,
I try for
for
it, but
France.
might as well.
Oui. Beginning the
And
siege.
then on the off
Oui.
chance we don't get
We
it
can
at
go no
all,
further
we'll
today,
take
mon roi.
Lyon.
Ready and able.
Hi, the Jedmeister. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Alright, so Toledo is a nice castle. I'm a big fan of that. Would love to buy the mining network, but I don't think I can quite swing it financially just yet. Alright. Oof, boy. I'm gonna keep trying to recruit here. It's gonna be a tough battle.
Ready and able.
We go towards
With
Rennes.
honor.
Might be able to get a draw out. We'll see what we can get. Oh, fun! The Jedmeister. I'm glad. If you watched the whole series, it sounds like you enjoyed it. That's good.
We have word for you.
Oh, HRE. Come on, man. I love how it says, please do not attack.
The Reich would not
No,
have me.
absolutely
accept
not.
This was time poorly spent.
Oh, man. Oh,
I
boy.
bring word from my people, my lord.
Yeah, Venice, that would be nice, man. Need some money. Can you give me some?
This seems
Great.
a risk.
We will
Oh,
defend
Sicily
against this
swooped
siege
in and
with
stole
our lives,
Marseille
mon
from
roi.
the Timurids. So Sicily's back for
No
more,
more words.
as
Draw
they
your
do.
sword.
That's highly annoying. Timurids have not quite attacked just yet. And we did not get a cease hostilities message. That's awesome. Okay, let's take settlement Zaragoza.
To battle it is, then, Seigneur.
Oh, do we chance the auto resolve? We do. All right, we got it. Excellent.
The day is ours, mon roi.
Oh, shoot,
This
forgot about
land
that.
is
Okay,
yours, mon roi.
that's actually nice. Yeah, we kind of needed those at Toulouse. Toulouse. Imani? Thank you. I appreciate it. Glad you enjoyed it. Let's see if we can build that.
Ready
And then
and
if it'll
able.
let us... Oh, hello. Yeah, let's take this out. Should be easy.
Stand honorably, men. Take up arms and march to battle. Units, await my order.
Let's stand up here. Let's do this properly with high unit preservation. So the infantry, including the archers, right there. I'm gonna try and get an angle on that. Okay, the generals and the town militia, which should be pretty easy to get an angle on, unless they turn and go that way, of course. Oh, hello. Ran right into a unit. Yeah, let's not fight the spearmen head on, please. Let's push through, see if we can grab that captain real
The
fast.
battle is very much in our favor. If we remain true and steadfast,
Right
victory
there, right
will be
there.
ours.
Let's push through here.
The enemy general flees like the coward he is. Press forward and break the spirit of his army. Très bien. We have captured the enemy's
Okay,
general.
good. And you always want to try and
Teach the
capture the
cowardly dog
general
to
because
turn tail
you
and
get an
run.
immediate morale penalty
Now
for
he
the
can
enemy
rest.
for a few seconds after you do that. And so that's the best time to get a chain route is right after you kill the general. So it's kind of like what we just did right there.
Our cowardly foe runs. We must push our advance.
The Yedmeister, great question. Mostly just force of habit. But also they're
This
just
is
not
our
super
heroic.
responsive,
We
and so
shall-
sometimes telling them to do it a couple times. Or what I'll do sometimes, you'll see me do is like double click to attack and then double click to move through, so that they're like attacking and then kind of pushing forward and then attacking again. And it generally just makes them just a little bit more effective.
Seigneur, we have claimed this day. Ready and able. Ready and able.
So I was reliably informed
Ready
earlier by
and
the
able.
chat that we did not consider this to be a
Leaving
glitch.
the army, Seigneur.
So for the
Order.
purpose of this campaign, we're not going to be considering this a glitch.
Glory to mon roi. We attack.
Yeah, let's grab a spearman
Give the
here.
order and we will strike, Seigneur. Ready and able.
We are no threat to your
Okay,
fleet.
so we've kind of consolidated Iberia, which I think was an idea from some people
Ready and
earlier
able.
on. All right, let's see. Again, I'm really worried about getting the. Well,
Ready
I don't really
and
want to
able.
fight that. I don't really want to fight that army, so I'm just going to go stand over here and
With
besiege from
honor.
this side. We'll probably have to fight them anyways,
Ready
but
and able.
we might as well try.
For the honor of France, we will attack.
Oh, okay.
Oui, Seigneur.
Man, I feel like I've not been
Besieging
focusing on the
France's
economy
enemies.
as much as I should.
Give the order and we will strike, Seigneur.
Let's see. Can we leave behind one small
Seigneur.
unit here?
Oui.
That's a lot of cavalry.
Oui, seigneur.
I might be able to do that.
To battle for mon roi, for France.
That's like all cavalry. We definitely
Laying
can.
siege, seigneur. We have them pinned as you wish.
Oh.
We can get there, mon roi. Seigneur. Seigneur.
Especially if these guys
Orders.
can make it.
As you wish. Mon roi.
Alright. Timurids, please don't attack us. Screaming at the cowards in your ranks and start stabbing people. Yep, pretty much.
I speak on behalf of my
Oh,
lord and
I'm so scared, Spain.
no matter, Lord. You have
Unless you
further
guys became a
proposals?
vassal.
Let
Okay.
us leave this until next time, my lord.
Alright, this is going to be a little more tricky than the last Sicily battle. So here's the thing, they've only got one ram, though. So if we can figure out a way to take that down, that'd be
Glory
good.
to the King of France. Attack!
For those of you who joined recently, a little bit of an issue with the mod. The Mongols did not spawn,
Our foes
but the
appear to be
Timurids
gaining
have,
the
so we're
upper
taking the
hand in
Timurids
this
on.
battle.
They are currently over by Milan on the map. And they've taken Milan, and so we are on our way to defeat them. Our goal is to, and we'll see if we get to that tonight, we're trying to, like, defeat the Timurids. That is the goal for this stream. I have decided. Alright, let's see if we can take this ram down. That would make things a lot easier. If not, we'll need to put a unit up here.
Our enemy's ladders have reached the walls. It is time for butcher's work.
See if we can just get a couple of shots in on the general's bodyguard, because he's right there.
Beware! The enemy have a ram at our gates.
Get some good shots in the general, which is very good. Yes, you're right, the Edmeister. The sacking is generally not good for long-term economic growth, but in this one, I've kind of felt like I needed that short-term cash. Also, I was expecting to lose more settlements to the Timurids earlier on. Haven't lost any settlements to them yet.
Only intervention by Almighty God.
I don't know,
our
man.
military
I think we're doing
genius
okay.
can bring us victory from this debacle.
I'll say it.
Sacre bleu! The enemy's ram has breached the gates.
Especially if we get their general, which I think that whenever he charges in there, he probably going to die. Because he's already taken a couple of shots from the archers. I could merchant stack, but that would be an exploit, and I have said I'm not going to do exploits this campaign.
Grâce à Dieu, our men have slain the enemy general.
Good.
Now his men will lose heart.
Should trigger a chain
Capadose,
route.
the enemy have the walls. Look to our defense, or all will be lost. The battle seems to be swinging in our favor. From such tidings does victory emerge.
How's the,
enemy flees the
oh
battle.
wow, that was fast.
Run down those worthless
How's the
peasants.
bit rate looking on the stream? From my monitor view, it looks like maybe it's gotten a little bit, a little blocky at points. Is that what you guys have been seeing as well? Wow, we're up to 135 watchers. I think that might be the high mark so far. All right.
The enemy are utterly
God be praised
All right, I
for
think
this
this is where we get hit
victory.
by the Timurids. Yep, I knew we were going to have to fight these guys. Good news is it looks like pretty generic infantry, so I think that we can
Raise the
take this guy down.
Bring your honor as we attack.
Alright, a little bit of a downhill slope here. Let's group up our infantry. We have one single unit of archers. Yeah, Larry, the Timurids have been. Sometimes they're like that. In some of the tests I was doing, when they were both Mongols and Timurids, it was quite a little bit more of a crazy map. But yeah, they sometimes have a little bit of mind of their own when it comes to when and where to strike. But the battle that we did fight against, the two battles we have fought against them, the one was easy, and the one where they had elephants was really hard. So, we will see if that gets any harder. So this is interesting. They're reinforced. Oh, they're reinforced all the way behind us, right? Okay. Let's see if we can charge into the back of these this town militia here. Okay, let's not push too far. No, yeah, Larry. I don't. It's not because they're supposed to move towards certain settlements. If they're not hard-coded to look at certain regions. Because the Timurids did take Milan, and in some of the tests, the Mongols were taking settlements like Rennes. Yeah, I think it's just the horde mechanics are a little bit hit or miss about what they actually are trying to accomplish. Sometimes it's not really quite sure what it wants to be doing. Okay, infantry can reset for round 2. $146 viewers. That's awesome, guys. Welcome to the stream. We are currently mopping up on some annoying Portuguese armies who occupied Rennes. Oh, that's not great. Just sent my general to head on and do a spear militia unit. Okay, how are we looking here?
The enemy general has no honor. He flees the field of battle and abandons his men. Montjoie Sunny! Our men have captured the enemy general. Guard him well and make it so he can see us defeat the rest of his army. Our cowardly foe runs. We must push our advantage.
Okay. We'll reset here. I think there's a few units running around, but I think that they're, for the most part, pretty small. And it'll be okay if they escape. Yeah, that's fine. With how big that army was, absolutely. Man, Bashi, you've got some crazy emojis there, man. Okay, so this is basically all time militia. The one thing we do need to make sure of is that we capture the general. So I'm putting these mounted sergeants kind of behind and around. Okay, let's see if we can hit their crossbowmen. Back out of there. No, you don't need to chase my mounted sergeants, please. One of you can be over there just to cut off the escape routes for the generals.
The battle is very much in our favor. If we remain true and steadfast, victory will be ours.
Oh, that's good, Bashi. I'm glad to hear it. It's a good game. Okay. Push forward here. I'm going to try and hit the town militia in the back so they rout. I really want to get a good charge in here, back to the town militia. There we go. That's the route we're looking for. Let's push the infantry forward to the general's bodyguard. We'll lock him in place there. You guys start running all these guys down. Okay, let's make sure that we do not let this general escape. Oh, hello, he's coming over this way. Make sure nothing gets past this way. Just want to have people stationed on every side here to make sure that if and when he routes up, he's routing.
We must push
okay, which way is he going? Oh man, he's going the one direction. Didn't really have anyone. Oh, we got him. Okay. Woo boy. All right. This doesn't matter then. Okay. Should be good.
Montjoie Saint-Denis. Our foe is...
Alright.
Seigneur, we claim this day.
Wait, did we not get Rennes? Oh my gosh. Oof. Yikes. I don't know if I want to fight that, I'll be honest. Let's back
Seigneur,
up just a little bit.
we must flee.
Can fight one of those armies, I don't want to
Meanwhile,
fight both.
The siege is broken.
Yeah, this is much more doable. Forgive me, let me take one more bathroom slash snack break, and I'll be right back. Alright. Let's keep moving here. Let's fight this battle right here.
For France, give her glory. Give her victory.
Alright. Good news is we're on defense, so we can pick our positioning. If they're smart, they'll go here. That could be tough to fight. We have a lot of crossbowmen. Yeah, anyway, right there. Figures. Curious, what time zone are we in? It's getting a little bit late here on the east coast of the States. I know someone said Australia earlier, so that would be, what about 9 or 10 in the morning?
Nice.
quite clear which one the captain is in, but we'll have to charge in here. See if we can find him. Oh, we got a little circle and shoot party happening down there. That's exciting.
Our men are winning the battle. If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Oh wow, how did you get over there? That's crazy. Oh, great. Didn't even have to do anything. Oh, shoot. Stop them, stop them. They don't really have any infantry here, huh?
The enemy general flees like the coward he is. Press onward and break the spirit of his army.
Alright, we need to make sure we get down this big mass
The
of
enemy
troops over
is
here.
badly blotted. They have lost half their men.
Yeah. What do we have over here?
The enemy flees the battle. Run down those worthless peasants.
Alright, should be good enough. Wait. Yeah,
The
we're
enemy are utterly vanquished.
Dear God, no! Prisoners for profit!
Nah, okay. Oh my gosh, man. Portugal. Give me a break, man.
Stand honorably, men. Take up arms and march to battle.
Just trying to do the same deal here. A lot less cavalry this time. This one could be tough. Okay, here they come. Real problem here is that I don't have a great way to protect my archers. So if they get charged, oh boy, stand your ground, guys. Let's go, get through there. Ah, shoot. This one is going to be quite tricky, I think, to make any headway with. If we can fell their general, that would be really great.
Our men are winning the battle.
Alright.
If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
If you say so, bro. Okay, there's that mailed knights unit down. That's good. Go ahead. Circle and shoot parade. Always love to see that. Man, I got a lot of them. lost a lot of Jeanettes. I don't know where their general is.
Only half the enemy force remains.
Chat went awfully quiet. How we doing?
The battle is very much in our favor. If we remain true and steadfast, victory will be ours.
Okay, they're done over there. Are you playing Empire Total War while doing that? Who are you playing as? I don't think I ever really played anything except for the British and the Americans in that one. Maybe I played a little bit of France.
The enemy general flees like the coward he is. Press onward and break the spirit of his army.
Oh, Ottomans. Yeah, nice. Okay. This is a pretty annoying battle, honestly. Oh, thanks, Scott. I'm glad to have you here. Yeah, this has been my favorite game for a very long time.
The enemy flees the battle.
Ugh, that was an annoying one.
Montjoie Saint-Denis. Our foe is...
Hopefully that gets Portugal excommunicated after all that nonsense. The Pope has been like non-existent in this game. Oh, we got red. Good. Oh boy, here come the Timurids. That's gonna be painful. Oh, come on. Bro, what? They're attacking me. Alright, might be time to just get ourselves excommunicated here. Our king is old. And so we will be able to get reconciled. Once that happens, we need to just take Leon out. That's gonna be it for Spain, I believe.
Glory to mon roi. We attack. Glory to the King of France. Attack.
What are my thoughts on the Byzantines, says Jordan. I think they're good. They got a good roster. It stinks that they don't have the Crusader Jihad, but always like the Byzantines. Alright. This one we can do pretty fast. Probably on 2x speed or 6x speed. Especially if they're going to put their guys here. I guess they're going to put one unit here. That makes sense.
Our men have reached the gates with a battering ram.
Oh shoot, was that the active ram? Oh no! Oops. That was a mistake. Whoopsies. I thought these guys dropped it. Come on, guys.
The battering ram is in place. It will not be long before our enemies defend. The battering ram has done its work. Now it is time for brave hearts and brave deeds.
So I know a lot of people have mentioned that they don't like the newer games. They don't play the older games in the series. And I mentioned people have mentioned Rome. Anyone play like Medieval 1, Shogun 1, like Barbarian Invasion?
Our men are winning the battle. If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
We are taking down Lyon, that's correct, Spy Chicken. And we're getting excommunicated for it. Well worth it.
Our men are winning the battle. If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy. Our foolish general has slowly slid away.
Man.
And perhaps our chances of victory with
he was in the back. Oh, shoot. We might actually really not be able to win this then. Surely we can do that. I have just been hemorrhaging generals. Hemorrhaging. Oof. Yeah, Jordan says, uh-oh. I think we'll still be okay. The general curse continues, yes, indeed.
Only half the enemy force remains.
That's encouraging. Ugh.
The enemy king lies. Our cowardly foe runs.
Okay. Oh, we got
We
that.
must push our advance. All of Christendom will be awed.
Whoopsies. Should be curtains for Spain. Did we get excommunicated? Yeah, we did, right? Yeah, yeah. It's alright. Alright. Okay, so we get a good bit of cash from that. We can take down Pamplona. Are we still the capital's still there? Great. Okay. So we're going to lose Marseille. That's kind of a given at this point, unfortunately. Can use some of our money to beef up Ajaccio. They still haven't attacked Bern yet, which is very kind of them. Torn between the garrison quarters and the practice range. We'll go with garrison quarters. We don't really have any spears, which is not ideal. Yeah, funny you say that, Spy Chicken. I was playing the mobile version the other day, and I got a really odd message when I did like that, sort of the exact same situation, and I destroyed a faction while having a cease and desist order. I got a weird message saying the Pope no longer cares about this faction because they don't exist, and I was not excommunicated. It was very strange. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so we've kind of recaptured a lot of our territory that we'd lost.
Ready and able.
Pamplona is now ripe for the taking since they
Ready
just
and
threw a
able.
bunch of armies at us. So let's group up all our guys here.
Ready and able.
Throw these nice units from Toledo in.
Ready and able. Glory to mon roi. We attack.
Our Prince
Give
Villain.
the order
right
and
here.
we will strike, Seigneur.
I know it's probably pronounced differently. but
Ready
that's what
and
I'm
able.
calling him for the moment. All right, we're in a decent situation, but we still need to figure out how to deal with these guys here. Now we're about to lose Marseille. Yep. All right, end turn. I don't know, guys. Should I fight this one? They've got bombards. Oh yeah, they got. Yeah, they're cheating. They've got cannons in 1136 AD. Yeah, we'll go ahead and fight it.
Raise the oriflamme. Bring your honor as we attack. Milord, the tide of battle seems to have turned against us. We must act and hold this turn of events.
Okay. I think this one, I'm gonna put my general here to activate the turrets, and my archers here for the sake of hopefully getting some kills. But I'm gonna start with all those spearmen in the town square, just so that they all fight to the last man and we thin out this army as much as we can. I think that's the name of the game here, is not to win. Winning this battle is probably not humanly possible. Certainly not in the first try. So I just want to try and take out as many of them as we can. My favorite faction, Larry asks, is probably the Turks. I got a lot of history with them. Done the original Blitz campaigns with them. They got a really great roster for the early game. They got Jihad mechanics.
Steel and hearts valiant must be our walls now.
Over here, okay. Alright. Trying to activate some of these towers then.
The walls have fallen! Steel and hearts valiant must be our walls now!
They're just destroying the city, huh? How'd they even get that angle?
The walls have fallen! Steel and hearts valiant must be our walls now!
Ouch. Hopefully they don't shoot that section next. You gotta think that like wall crumbling animation was just like game changing for this time. Revolutionary.
The enemy are through the walls! Fight on! The enemy must get no further!
Yeah, exactly. Alien tech. Yeah, I think the walls have fallen too. Lollapalooza.
The enemy are through the walls!
What are you
Fight on!
doing,
the
man?
enemy must get no further!
Alright. Anyone got any good jokes while we're waiting for the Timurids? Where are you? What?
The walls have fallen.
Bruh.
Steel and hearts
Look at these
valiant
guys.
must be our walls now.
Alright. Next time I get all excited about fighting a losing battle against the Timurids just for the sake of going down with the ship, don't let me do it. This takes forever. Okay, here they come. Whoa, okay, slow down. Let's get in here. Yeah, we'll go ahead and skill trim it up. Oh boy, I think the general got caught.
The walls are no longer ours. The enemy has taken them. Our foolish general has thrown his life away, and perhaps our chances of victory with it. Pray something
We
changes
did not
in
have
the
any
course of
chance of
battle,
victory, sir.
for defeat seems almost certain. Pray something changes in the course of battle, for defeat seems almost certain.
Looks like that by keeping this guy here, we're keeping both these towers active, which is very nice. If the Timurids were smart, instead of like blowing a bunch of random holes in this, they would have taken out these turrets. Okay, we're routing. Oh well. It's fun while it lasted having those. Okay, we've killed 20% of them. That seems reasonable.
Our enemy has taken control of the city.
21% of that big stack.
The defeat is
Not
a
nothing.
bitter drop to swallow. Next time, it will
309
be
guys.
our
Okay,
foe
well.
that sups from this most.
Okay. Yep. Okay. Right. Okay.
Ready and able.
Let's take down
Louis
Pamplona
Seigneur.
here.
Closing to engage. Ready and able. Glory to mon roi. We attack. Stand honorably, men. Take up arms and march to battle. The battle seems to be swinging in our favor. From such tidings does victory emerge.
Oh, that's a good point, Larry. Yeah, because the building infrastructure doesn't exist to support that. That's a astute observation. Yeah, having settlements like Marseille is not going to give them their overpowered units at all. A large town with like one building in it.
Our men have reached the gates with a battering ram. The battering ram has done its work.
Okay,
Now it is time for
flood the
brave hearts
gates.
and brave deeds. Our soldiers have proved their worth today. The enemy's walls belong to us now. The battle is very much in our favor. If we remain true and steadfast, victory will be ours.
Oh, I forgot about this style of settlement. I do not like this style of settlement. Okay, here's the general. Okay, let's not get another general senselessly killed.
Only half the enemy force remains.
I got a lot of mercenary crossbowmen, which I should have probably put somewhere else. Oh, that's interesting, Larry. Are they gonna... Do they just not fight as well on the battlefield, or... Alright, so I think they've just got cavalry at this point. So let's move our mercenary crossbowmen there. Bring our spearmen up to here. Yeah, no, I know that they're definitely like European troops definitely like have penalties when they're fighting in hot climates. I don't know if the same goes for the reverse, like if Middle Eastern troops have difficulty fighting in colder climates. Yeah, they're effective anywhere in a field battle. They're a little buggy in siege battles, as I found out in my Scotland campaign.
Très bien. The enemy general
Nice.
lies dead. We have sent the cur to hell.
Oh, shoot. That's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, we should just move it at this point. Oh, let's... Oh,
The battle is
shoot.
very much in our favor. If we remain true and steadfast, victory will be ours.
Let's just send infantry in.
Seigneur, our men are in command of the castle. The battle is very much in our favor. If we remain true and steadfast, victory will be ours.
All right.
Victoire is ours. Let it be a salve upon our wound.
No!
Seigneur, we have claimed this day.
Right.
Victoire most noble, mon roi. We have triumphed.
Okay, there's that. Try and get a little more money here. So Bordeaux is going to be the most lucrative capital. Alright, where do we think that the
I wonder what
Timurids are going to attack? Oh boy, Milana's not taking any chances. They are
Can you not tell friend from foe?
determined to stop the Timurids, huh? Okay. I like our position. Do we have a general anywhere around here? I don't think we do. Trying to figure out who should lead the force to Pamplona. Or not Pamplona, sorry.
To
Lisbon.
battle.
Whoa!
honor, mon
I'll see
roi.
that. That was
The
not
day
good.
is ours, Seigneur.
Oh no, I have no one to recruit. Oh,
Orders. Mon
oh
roi.
please don't walk in there, Mr. Rebel.
Today's march ends, mon roi.
Oh, yeah.
Ready and able.
Alright, let's send our
Mon roi.
best troops over
Orders.
here. I'll pick up some new ones at Toledo next turn. And, would love to get Marseille back. We'll see how feasible that's going to be.
It seems we have things to discuss.
Yeah, I think that'd be nice. That would be nice. That'd be still how many settlements to give me. Any money you can give me? Yeah. And it's really in your interest to give me money because I'm defending you from the
No,
Timurids.
we will not
It's
accept.
pretty rough, but I'll take it.
Excellent. Farewell, my lord, and thank you.
Whoa, where'd that big army come from? Is that a Spanish? That might be a Spanish army. That rebel army right there. Portugal probably wants peace too, huh? Can't have it. Oh, maybe not. Okay.
Keeping the troops from enemy eyes, mon roi.
Henry, where are you? Okay. We should probably do something with all these troops up here, but we're not at war with anyone up there. Scotland. Well, we're at war with Scotland, I guess. Could go take Scotland. That'd be fun. But at this point, I want to kind of focus on the Timurids. So let's bring the two younger guys down here.
Oui. Setting camp here, Seigneur.
Yeah, we'll take him. Go to Reims.
Ready and able.
Yeah, down here. Okay. Burn. Okay, good. We can get Surgeon Spearman. Drill Square. Okay, so we've maxed out this garrison. We can just kill him for the moment. Thankfully, this guy did not decide to attack us.
Mon roi. Orders. To battle it is
Do
then.
that. Okay, we'll get a new general. That's good. And that means
We are
actually
triumphant.
that
Glory to France. Ready and
you,
able.
Prince Villain,
Ready and able.
can head this way to start fighting
Oui.
against the Timurids.
Splitting off and spreading out. We can go no further to Azul. Seigneur.
Let's head this
By
way.
your will, Seigneur. We shall
I
camp
didn't
here.
recruit any new troops. We'll be okay.
I answer only to mein Kaiser.
Oh, Papal States. Please don't. Please don't. I don't think I've moved this guy all game.
In God's name, today's journey ends.
Oui,
Let's take a
Seigneur.
look over here. Oh, they destroyed.
Bien, mon roi.
They exterminated. Oh, where's the army? Okay, he's not there.
Oui, mon roi. Sensei.
Oh, there he is. Okay.
Sibni la
Most
wadi.
of it's going under
Infidel.
there. Okay, so Toulouse needs to prep. Alright. Good to know.
Ready and able.
Chat, how we doing? Going, we're quiet again.
Scotland demands
Sure.
an audience.
much money can you give me, Scotland? Ooh, what's for dinner, Kale?
The sword.
Okay, alright.
Well, that was
You say so, Scotland.
Good day.
Oh my gosh, it's a jihad. Oh, I don't like that at all.
Seigneur,
Oh my
we're
gosh.
besieged.
Oh, and it looks like they got... Oh, you know what they've got? They've got the elephant rockets. The bugged elephant artillery. Okay, we are going to auto-resolve this, and we're going to sacrifice Geoffroy to the Timurids. Curry chicken tacos. Dang, that sounds good. Exler, I'm glad you're watching and watching it all the way through, man. Yeah, okay. Alright. Okay, so the jihad's not on me, but they are rampaging through my territory as if it were. Okay, where can we get this general to go? I think actually right over here is fine. Yeah. Alright, so we've lost a few settlements. Toulouse looks like it's about to get attacked. Oh, they're coming from Milan. I think Milan can hold that. We'll see. Alright, so I would love to just kind of recruit some troops here and then go snag Marseille back.
Ready and able.
And this way.
Oui. Ready
Still
and able.
don't have a good budget. It's
With
kind
honor.
of frustrating.
Orders. Seigneur. Orders. Mon roi. Seigneur. As you wish. Mon roi. Seigneur. By your will,
Trying to
Seigneur.
assemble a
Our men are exhausted, Seigneur.
serviceable force.
Ready and able. Oui. Combining forces to ready and able.
Rough budget, man.
Mon roi.
Okay, these mercenaries,
Orders.
mercenaries need to get going. You should never have
Today's march
mercenaries
ends, mon roi.
garrisoning places. They're just really pricey. Yeah, I think that's true, Larry. Like, you can't just spam heavy cavalry everywhere. Oh, Portugal.
Mon roi. The day is lost. Our men are exhausted, Seigneur.
Don't think this is a winnable battle. I just kind of left my troops a little scattered.
Seigneur,
Whoopsies.
we must flee. Today's march ends, mon roi.
Oh, Byzantines, come on, dude. Why have we still not gotten a crusade? Oh, Milan, what happened, man?
Your
Oh, Milan is about to die. Yikes. Okay,
Ready,
let's
ready and able.
poke our heads over
Oui.
here.
Setting a
watchtower.
vigilant watch here, mon roi.
I think we can take that down, but I know that there's also another army lurking.
Master.
I should get another spy. Just kind of need money for that, though.
Mon roi.
Man, there's no good way around this guy, huh?
Oui. Ready and able. With honor, mon roi. As you wish.
No money at all.
Mon roi. Moving ashore.
Okay, get Marseille. Whoa! Wait. Oh, they never fixed the walls! Y'all remember when they just blew a bajillion holes in the wall of Marseille? Thanks, Timurids. That's funny. We just take out one of his armies.
Give her glory! Give her victory!
Suck it, Timurids. Oh. Wow.
Grâce à Dieu, we have captured the enemy's walls.
Just gotta make sure the general doesn't die here. I think that will be okay.
Curses! Our men no longer command the city. Our men are winning the battle. If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy. The enemy general, all of Christendom, will be awed by our victory here today.
All right.
The day is ours,
I don't need
Seigneur.
the money. I hate doing it to
This
Marseille,
land is
but
yours, mon roi.
alright, and then we needed to recruit some more troops back here. Okay, so we got Marseille back.
Orders? Mon roi. By your will, Seigneur. Today's march ends, mon roi.
Shoot. Okay.
Seigneur.
I'm just kind of throwing random rabble
Dog is
at
cheap.
Portugal.
Come
It's
face
probably
me.
not going to work.
Orders? Mon roi.
But
Ready and
we'll do our
able.
best.
With honor.
God's servant. Très bien. Mon roi. Traveling with the Lord.
Mon roi.
Okay.
Seigneur. Mon roi.
Troops
As you
over
wish.
here.
We shall ready and able. Orders?
Hopefully. Oh, hello. Please
Ready
don't attack
and
me,
able.
England. That would really suck. Don't need to deal with that right now.
Seigneur. Mon roi.
We will defend against this siege with our lives, mon roi.
England. Oh boy. Yeah, we can do this.
Glory to the King of France. Attack!
Jinx, man. Okay, let's make them travel as far as we can. Spearmen, they're almost all cavalry, like almost entirely cavalry. So we'll do that right here. And hopefully we can fell their general. Let's see if we take it in there. Longbowmen. Ooh boy. Okay, we got one unit routing. That's very nice. I don't know which one is their general. I think it might be this unit.
The battle is very much in our favor. If we remain true and steadfast, victory will be ours.
This battle's going well, but if we lose our general, then we are screwed. He's right in there. Come on, buddy. Get out of there.
The enemy is badly blooded. They
Get
have
out of
lost
there.
half their men.
Oh my goodness. Ooh, he barely survived that.
Montjoie Sunny. Our men have captured the enemy general. Guard him well and make it so he can see us defeat the rest of his army.
Man, he is playing with fire.
Our foolish general
Yep,
has thrown his
I
life
knew it.
away, and perhaps our chances of victory with it.
Oof. I think that we're still okay, but that is a little more complicated.
Our cowardly foe runs.
Yeah,
We must push
every
our
time.
advantage.
Yeah, and I probably didn't get 85%. Oh yeah, 87% maybe. Okay.
All of Christendom will be...
Yeah, we'll see. Maybe.
No! The day is ours, Seigneur!
Man, what a shame, England.
My Sultan sends me with word for your leader.
You gotta give me some money for that?
There is no honor discussions. Come to a close.
Whoopsies.
Mon roi,
Yeah, that was bound
the
to
day
happen.
is lost. Our men are exhausted, Seigneur. Seigneur, we must
Ah, boy. Just being picked apart. I need to just consolidate these guys somehow.
Mon roi, the day is lost.
Not
Our
ideal.
men are exhausted, Seigneur. Seigneur, we must flee.
Yeah. I think someone suggested that earlier in the stream. I'm pretty sure Timurids the Human did that.
Ready
Not too
and
far
able.
back. Could be him. Oh boy. By Milan. Okay, they got Milan and Genoa. Okay. Well, now we gotta see if
Ready and able.
Khan is available. Yeah.
honor.
Okay, England.
There is no
You
glory
wanted this.
in setting an ambush.
Ready and able. For the
and,
honor of France,
we'll
we
send
will attack.
this unit.
Mon roi. Combining
You
your
guys will be
forces,
the next
Seigneur.
turn.
Seigneur. Mon roi.
And send some
Seigneur.
extra troops over here.
Oui. Mon roi.
Okay, so I don't know where that other Timurid army came or went to, but I think that we may be able to consolidate enough troops here to
Another?
take down Dijon. Maybe. We'll start moving that way.
With honor. Ready and able. Oui. With honor. Ready and able. Combining for hold. stopping here. Forming into a more powerful force.
If it doesn't work, we could be in a little bit of trouble because it's taking a while to amass this army. There's also another army, a Timurid army up here somewhere.
Ready and able.
And there he is.
Yalla, my sultan.
Ready
Don't really
and able.
want to fight him.
Seigneur.
Moment.
By your will, Seigneur. Mon roi. Ready and able.
Yeah, let's.
We can go
over
no
here.
further today, mon roi.
God's
Send our priest over to spy on him if we can.
Orders.
Okay.
Name the field of battle. Ready and able, mon roi. As you wish. Ready and able. Order. Ready and able. Glory to
that's
mon roi.
very
We
doable.
attack. Ready and able. Oui, Seigneur. Closing to engage.
Okay, so the name of the game here is a sandwich. Ideally striking on that guy. And we'll take probably a couple of archer shots.
The battle is very... Très bien. The enemy, our cowardly foe, runs. We must push our advantage.
Easy enough. Yeah, a few of them got away.
This is an act heroic, which only belongs to men of great virtue and... We are triumphant.
Okay, so Lisbon is relatively
Glory to
undefended. That's
France.
very good.
Ready
to
and
know.
able. Glory to mon roi. We are Seigneur.
So these guys will be able to join next turn. In order to build that, I'm going to need to get those mercenaries. Y'all know I hate ballista makers. Don't need them. Get rid of that.
Ready and able. For the honor of France, we will attack.
Okay.
Give the order.
We'll
and
just
we
do
will
ladders.
strike, Seigneur.
We'll survive.
Orders.
And you guys can just go back to Leon.
Mon roi.
Alright.
Mon roi.
Send y'all that way.
By your will. Orders.
And same with you guys.
Joining forces, Seigneur. By your will, Seigneur.
Anything else of a ballista maker that I can destroy? Yep. Boom. Another one. On. Boom. Means we can recruit more troops there. Actually, I might rather have something in Rennes. Yep. Okay. All right.
Ready and able. Mon roi. Orders. As you wish.
All right. Next turn. No, HRE, dude. Come on. Oh, shoot. Need that army.
Mon roi.
Okay, alright.
The day's lost.
No, Papal
Oh,
States.
Mesdames,
Oh.
Seigneur, we are besieged.
Oh. Okay, so So what's our current diplomatic status? We still have allies with Venice and Poland. And war with just about everyone else. We did forget to talk to the Hungarians. They don't want an alliance, but we can maybe get some money off them.
Something else you'd like to suggest?
Oh, sorry, the alliance thing, not that.
Your plans, you speak honorably, friend.
Oh, I did not have that. Okay, excellent. Free money.
Ready and able.
HRE. Alright, so we've got
Once I capture you, your title will mean nothing.
an
Infidel.
incoming army here.
Mon roi.
Ugh. No, well, we might not
I
lose that.
look forward to fighting you.
Actually, we can
To battle it is
for sure
then,
not
mon
lose
roi.
that. We can take that down so we have time to recruit and stop that guy behind him. Oh, alright. Dijon.
Ready and able.
This one we might just want to do a
Ready
long
and
siege.
Oui, seigneur. Ready and able.
Oh, it's
Glory
still
to mon roi.
they
We
gotta
attack.
fix up their settlements, man.
Oui. Marching, seigneur. Ready and able.
Yeah, I think we want to starve them out for a little bit.
We will attack.
Before trying to fight them in their settlement. There's always, yeah. At least there's no general, so that should be helpful.
Ready
but
and able.
just want to be careful. Okay, this one.
Oui, mon roi.
Yes.
Ready and able.
This should be
Oui. Glory to mon roi.
auto-resolvable, but
We
I'm not going to
attack.
risk that.
Glory to the King of France. Attack.
Curious. Anyone been watching since the beginning or close to the beginning of the stream? Or are people just kind of tuning in? What's the vibe in the chat? Yeah, that's true, Larry.
Battering ram is in place.
Oh no!
It
Okay,
will
alright,
not be
we're gonna
long
have to go
before
back and grab
our
the
enemy's defenses fall.
ladders. Actually, we'll go to these ones since they're not defending them. Are they just gonna move to us? They might just move to us. That's okay.
Our men have reached the walls with their ladders. Our men are winning the battle. If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Come on, guys, open the gates. Just a little bit farther.
Grâce à Dieu,
There we
we
go.
have captured the enemy's walls.
Let's place archers.
The enemy is badly blooded. They have lost half their men. Our men are winning the battle.
Oh, get out of
If
there,
we
cavalry.
continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Nope. What are you doing, man? Okay, let's have you shoot them. Easiest and hardest factions to play in the base game. Easiest factions are Turks are pretty easy. Any Italian faction, Milan, Venice, Sicily, all have great early game rosters. England's pretty easy to play. Hardest.
The battle grâce à Dieu. The enemy flees the battle. Run down those worthless peasants. This is
I'd say France is actually not a super easy one to do, just from an economy standpoint and from everyone attacking you standpoint. Hungary, Byzantines are not that easy to do. Russia has a dreadful economy.
God be praised for this victoire. A glorious orders.
If you're just tuning in, or if you weren't here the last time I said this, would encourage you all to join the Discord. I have a Discord server, and if you just want to keep up to date with my latest content and just chat with other people who enjoy Medieval 2, I encourage you to join that. Link's in the description, as is a link to become a channel member if you're interested in supporting me and helping make it possible for me to do more streams like this. Would love for you to do that. Just $3.99 a month. $2.99 a month, and you get access to all the files, like the save files from challenges I do, mods like this where the Timurids and Mongols spawn early. And any future challenges will also be included in that. So, yeah, if you want to buy me a coffee and just help make it more possible to do it, I'd be very, very thankful. In the meantime, let's take down Lisbon.
Ready and able. For the honor of France, we will attack. Stand honorably, men. Take up arms. And
the ladders, our men have reached the walls with their ladders. Grâce à Dieu, we have captured the enemy's walls.
Oh, hello. How close do you need to get, man? Yep, okay. Yikes.
The enemy king lies dead, slain by our gallant warriors. Attack while his men
let's
mourn
not
their
lose on the
loss.
general. Come on. Thank you.
Montjoie Saint-Denis, our men have taken control of the city. Only half the enemy force remains. Our men are winning the battle. If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Thanks for watching, everyone. This is a pretty successful stream, I'd say, so far.
Our victory here today.
we are triumphant.
All right. Down Down goes Portugal. And, yeah, we'll strengthen up this army to mop up some of the rebels that are left. And so we finally got all of Iberia. That's very good. I wonder if we can take down...
Moving to engage the enemy.
Nice. Yeah. Really didn't feel like fighting that battle, but needed to get rid of that guy.
God be
Okay, general.
ready and able.
Very helpful. Oh, yeah, we don't need to do that. Okay, this
Ready
guy. What if we can sneak through the mountains and just take Milan?
We can go no
Oh,
further
okay.
today.
I
There's this other
wonder
army
what I
here.
will cut from you first, infidel. Your
Yeah.
corpse will be thrown to the dogs.
Okay. I want to do that. Let's not. I've been putting that off for way too long. Let's do that. All right.
Ready and able.
We can do that instead. Just trying to build up some more buildings around here. The fact that I haven't upgraded on J yet is kind of wild. Yeah, just a lot of underdeveloped regions here. Sitting on 22 regions. Our goal is to take out the Timurids. We're not going to go for a full long campaign victory, so I'm hoping this can be. We can wrap this up here in another hour or so, and we'll kind of call it a night. Then turn here.
Défenseurs!
Okay.
The enemy attacks! Hurrah! The battle is lost!
Noble foe.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
See if we can reach an agreement. Yes? We have no complaint. That is all.
Oh,
Farewell.
okay. They're gonna sally out. I think that's a excellent, excellent situation. Yeah. Yeah, we'll let them be controlled by the AI. But this is not this is not a good army. Okay, well, I know that Larry had said earlier to use flaming ammo, so I guess we'll try and do that and take out some of the elephants, but this is going to be a very messy battle. Peasant archers against Timurids are just not a good prospect. Okay. Okay, let's pause. What do we need to get? All of you guys drop your siege equipment. We only have 2. Is this just right? Just 2. Oh, okay. We just have 2 units of actual infantry and an enormous amount of archers. Oh boy. Oh no. And we got 1 unit of marked crossbowmen, a lot of cavalry. Okay, alright. This is gonna be rough, guys. Oh my goodness. Okay, we need to land a lot of shots very fast. Make you 4. Okay, and 3 over here. All right. Yeah. Well, Larry, if it goes sideways, I'm blaming you. Okay. All right, thanks. Okay. Oh boy. Do not like those. Okay, we're landing some shots. That's good. Let's go loose formation over in the cavalry. Hello, Carlo and Joppa. Is that two people? Two people in one account? Carlo and Joppa, are you both watching? Or is it just one of y'all? Oh boy. We got some guys routing already. That's not good. There's two people, but only one's watching. Okay. Which one of you is watching? Carlo or Joppa? Oh boy.
Only intervention by Almighty God or a military genius can bring us victory from this attack.
Oh shoot, I forgot to turn off skirmish mode. That's gonna hurt. We need our second armies to come help us here. Where's the general? Oh, okay, alright. So we got some elephants routing. Wonder if I can sneak a cavalry through to the town square. Is that a viable strategy at this point? This is very chaotic. Well, not if you're out, I guess.
Only intervention by Almighty God or a military genius can bring us victory from this debacle.
Okay, so who do we have left? Not a lot, huh? What are y'all doing? Yeah, this is not one of my more organized.
The enemy general lies dead.
Oh, that's good.
Riddance to that Saracen death dog. Praise death will break his men's resolve.
Good. Okay, that might turn the tide. Well, let's see if we can snipe the town square. Carlo and Joppa, I don't know your exact situation there, but I'm guessing that is, I mean, you may have downloaded it from a third-party site, or like, for whatever reason they upload it, whoever the mod maker is, had included some extra save games there to from their own testing.
Men have taken control of the city.
I don't know if this is going to work because these guys are probably going to come back in before I can get there, but interesting little thought experiment.
Capaduce, the enemy have the walls. Look to our defense, or all will be lost. Only intervention by Almighty God or a military genius can bring us. Our allies have fled the field like cowards.
Okay.
We must look to our own men now.
Yeah, I don't think this is going to be... With a bigger general's bodyguard unit, this might have been possible. But this is not going to work like this. Okay. Fun thought, but I don't think that was going to happen.
Seigneur, we have lost control of the city.
Yeah. Okay, so who do we have left right now? We have any cavalry? Where are you? Okay. Let's go. Oh, nope, we don't have any cavalry. Great. Who are you and who are you fighting? Yeah, that's not gonna work. Probably shouldn't have let these guys be controlled by the AI, huh? Can we use you? Okay. I might actually be able to use this cavalry here to do something meaningful. Okay, we've been priming these guys to rout. We charge them with the cavalry. Hey Jake, I have no idea what the next CA title is going to be. I'm really just kind of a Medieval 2 guy. I don't keep up with a lot of the latest CA news. Would love for it to be Medieval 3, but we kind of talked about this earlier. I don't know if that even would be good at this point if it was to be made. It's just a different team, different developers, people who originally developed Medieval 2 are no longer there. But yeah, I'm not really into the modern CA scene with
our foolish general has thrown his life away, and perhaps our chances of victory with it.
Yeah, just would be very surprised if it was a worthwhile title. Yeah, I agree, Larry.
Our army is tiring.
Okay. Well, we just got a bunch of peasant archers left. That's about all we got. Turn off fire there. I just try and actually kill as many as possible. Okay, these guys came back just before leaving. Good. Oh, here come the elephants.
Our noble allies have lost their leader. With their chef de troupe gone, they may lose heart and flee.
Yeah. Okay, so my guys are all
Sacre
gone.
bleu. Our men are fleeing the battle. Rally them or victory runs away on their heels.
Alright, well, that was a shame. I'm sure there was a way that I probably could have beaten that one, but probably would have involved me controlling some of the other armies. That the peasant archers were just hard. But we did take down 46% of their army, so that is substantially weaker, which is nice. Just gonna speed this up here.
The defeat is a bitter drop to swallow. Next time, it will be our foe that sups from this.
I would love a Star Wars Total War. Huge Star Wars fan. Oh shoot! Would love to take that, but I can't. Field battle. Ooh. Yikes, man.
Mon Dieu, we have lost. Retreat! We can go no further today, mon roi.
Feeling very, very overmatched here. Would like to keep Prince Villain alive if we can
Glory
somehow.
to the King of France. Attack!
Okay, well, we'll start up here if we can get a good angle. Noob trap buildings. What do you mean, Exler? Jake, the difference is I didn't know that had happened. Yeah, I thought that I was getting a new record and found out very sadly that I had not gotten a new record. So yeah, Jimmy is the record holder. Hey, King Lazo, welcome back. Alright. Do that. Oh yeah, it's okay. No, it was a good time. Glad I did it in hindsight, but yeah, it just kind of stunk. Because I was sitting on the knowledge, like, oh, I bet I can do it in 7.
General lies slain upon the
Shoot,
battlefield.
man, not again. Oh, that's villain. Yeah, but no, I was sitting on the knowledge that I knew I could do it in 7 turns for a long time and just didn't. Wow, that's brutal. Good grief. And just didn't sit down and do it for like 9 years. But yeah, it is what it is. Just like this battle is what it is. My goodness.
Next time, it will be our...
That's those Timurid generals for you.
Keeping the truth.
Rout you immediately. Okay, where is Michelle? And you are in Reims. Yeah, that's good. Blockade Oslo. England has Oslo? That's crazy. Yeah, that's funny, Scott. Lots of open positions. Oh my gosh. Oh, well, that's awesome. Our new prince has 0 loyalty. Love to see it. It's okay, hopefully he'll become king soon and that won't be relevant, but never like to see that. Okay. Well, the good news is I think that Dijon is now probably within striking distance of being able to be conquered.
With honor.
So let's. This is just a trash army.
Merging armies.
Thoughts on Legend Total War? He's incredible. I mean, he's the OG. Learned a lot of what I know from him. used to play hot seats with him back in the day. And if you look back at my old channel videos, you can see he and I played
Today's march ends,
a Britannia campaign with a couple other people. A Grand Campaign, Odyssey campaign. I remember talking with him a lot back in the day about yeah, like the Blitzwreckers when we were trading back and forth originally on those. I think he's, for the most part, moved on to Warhammer. I've not had a lot of contact with him recently, but yeah, I've nothing but respect for him and the way that he's been such an integral part of the Total War community over the last decade plus. Alright, well, I'm thinking, okay, I want to preserve these guys. Let's throw the trash infantry in here to kind of soak up some of the
I wonder what I will
stuff here.
from you first, infidel.
Orders.
Yeah, let's consolidate here. I do not want to lose again. Armored sergeants are always a good bet.
Ready and able.
Up here towards Bordeaux.
With honor. Ready and able.
I need some backup on that. Okay. Just trying to improve the infrastructure here. Yeah, no, I love his Saving the Year disaster campaigns. I think those are pretty neat. Big fan. Yeah, I think the Warhammer is kind of the move for a lot of Total War YouTubers at this point, but it's just not something that's ever interested me. Alright, this should be... Dare I do this? Yep, okay.
The enemy is engaging our navy.
Jake, thanks for all the questions, man. Good ones. How do I keep it fresh? Try and do challenges, do some slight mods like what I'm doing here. Do different campaigns here and there. I don't have 7,000 hours logged. I mean, that's an enormous amount. Maybe I do. I mean, like, that's just since I had it on Steam, and I played for a long time before Steam. So it's hard to get an accurate count, but that's a lot of hours. I do play mods occasionally. I don't know if I'm planning on playing it on the channel at all, just because those don't tend to get as many views. Sorry, we're looking for Albert. Yeah, what are your favorite mods, Jake? I'm interested. Okay, yeah, we'll just accept that. Alright, you got Pamplona, that's fine. Yep. My favorite mods, I like anything that's like similar to vanilla, but like kind of builds on it. Vanilla Beyond is a fun one. Kingdom's Grand Campaign mod.
Ready and able.
There are no
ready and able. Senior.
I've played a little bit of Stainless Steel. I don't know if that's necessarily my cup of tea.
Ready and
it just changes the base game a lot, and I like the base game. So, yeah. Yeah.
Ready and able. Oui, ready and able. Oui, Seigneur. Joining for Morroi. Combining your forces, Seigneur. Ready and able. Seigneur. Seigneur. Orders. Ready and able. Glory to Morroi. We attack.
Alright, what do we think, guys? Can we take that?
Ready and able.
If I undo that, I can get some mercenaries.
Ready and able.
Well, one mercenary. Nope, that's important. Any other buildings that I don't really need? Gets me all the money back.
Ready and able. Ready and able. With honor.
Okay, we'll
ready
build a
and
little more
able.
Force there.
Ready and able. Ready and
Okay,
able.
great. And one more unit.
Oui.
Okay,
Ready and able.
let's do this. Thanks, Larry. Let's do
Oui,
it.
Seigneur.
All right.
Closing to engage.
Death to Timurids.
Raise the oriflamme. Bring your honor as we attack.
Yeah, not over, Spy Chicken. We have been struggling. Oh, nice, Jake. That's good. Yeah, your older brothers taught you well. Okay, so where is the... Looks like some walls are broken. Where do they do that? Oh, on this side. Okay, alright. Well, we're on the wrong side. Yeah, well, when your good generals die, it means that your bad generals have to step up. Scott, I haven't tried it, but I have always heard good things. You're talking Third Age, I'm assuming? So
Our
our
allies
whole
have
first
fled
army
the
is...
field like cowards.
What?
We must
Are you
look to
kidding
our
me?
own men now.
Jeez. That whole army gone. Jeez. That's embarrassing, guys. Wait, who's being attacked? Oh, the stupid towers. Okay, let's not walk next to the towers, please. Yeah, exactly, King Laszlo. Okay, let's send the spearmen in there. Might just be getting a little bit impatient at this point. Yikes. Yeah, okay. Oof. Oh! Oh no, guys. I've had it up to here with these darn elephants, man. Oh! There's one elephant, 2 elephants down, 3 elephants down, 4. Okay, alright. Finally, I'm making some progress in these darn elephants. Oh, you just got annihilated by archers? Okay. Okay, alright, so 1 squadron of elephants is down. Let's try and move this way, everyone. Don't need to just, like, sit in range of their towers. Okay. They've got a pretty concentrated force right here. Let's go ahead and set. You guys can group up again. I'll walk in. Move y'all in as well.
Pray something changes.
Does this
in the
guy
course
still
of
have the
battle,
general left? Yes,
for
he
defeat
does.
seems
Okay.
almost certain.
Oh, okay, cool. Cool, Scott. Yeah, I have not played that. You know, I'm ashamed to say I really have not ever gotten super into Lord of the Rings. I've watched the movie series a couple times, but I've just never gotten all the way into it. I'm a big Narnia fan. Main advantage of the loose formation is to protect from cannon shots. Like, clustering together leaves you pretty vulnerable to... like, you saw those big artillery shots that the elephants are shooting at. Let's see if we can sandwich a halberd militia unit. Yeah, I've had a couple people really recommend Sardims. I know it's a newer one. Yeah, I would love to try it. I think maybe now that I think about like reviewing mods or like trying out new mods might be a good idea for live streams. I think I don't know that they'll make a lot of sense for like regular videos. Just because generally speaking mods don't tend to perform very well. But if you guys are interested in watching them on live stream, I'm happy to do some of them. There are a lot of fun mods out there. But it can be kind of a fun way of just like exploring them on stream, and like you guys who played them can kind of walk me through some cooler stuff. I think we beat the halberd militia. Oh, you're talking the ones back there. Yeah. They're just worn out and sick of elephants, and
Pray
honestly, I don't
something
blame them.
changes in the course of battle, for defeat seems almost certain.
Yeah, which theological works, Jake? Big Lewis fan. Narnia ones were mid. I mean, I agree with you. Last battle is definitely good, but mid. Oof. Okay, we're making some progress here. I'm not. I don't think that we're done here yet. They still got another unit of elephants. Oh, another big unit of elephants. Yuck! What do we have here? Okay, I need to make sure my general does not die.
pray something changes in the course
Yeah, I
of
don't know,
battle.
these
But defeat
Sabadar
seems
guys
almost
seem to be
certain.
pretty strong. I'll go ahead and route this guy. I just want to keep it general. He's not going to be doing a whole lot else. Is this guy still alive? Yes, he is. Okay. Yeah, screw tape letters, very good. Great Divorce. I know I actually watched a play of it. Oh yeah, screw tape. Yeah, I'm struggling to recall the finer details of the Great Divorce, but I recall thinking it was quite good. Okay, I think this may not happen, unfortunately, but if we've taken out 50% of that army that we already took out 50% of, I think that we can probably be okay with that. Oh! What are you doing, man? Come on. Get out of there. Okay, we lost one. Alright, slowly but surely we're making progress in this silly Timurid army.
Only intervention by all. Oh, dark day. We have been crushed on the field.
Yeah, I know. These Timurid units are no joke. I mean, to be fair, I didn't bring a good army. It was like mostly peasant archers.
Today's march ends, mon roi.
Yeah.
Seigneur, by your will, Seigneur.
Alright. Oh, that freed up a lot of our... Oh, thanks. Actually, I think that the Moors are... No, wait. The Moors are...
Once I capture you,
we're
your
gonna die there.
title
That's
will
okay.
mean nothing, infidel.
Ready and able.
With honor. There.
Mon roi. Oui.
Yeah, it would not be a battle in this campaign without a general dying. Isn't that the truth? Alright. End turn, I guess.
Splitting forces, mon roi.
The enemy
I don't think it's going to work out very well for you, Scotland.
Shall not fall.
Seigneur, we must flee. Our men are exhausted, Seigneur.
Alright. Yep, not going to deal with that. Farewell, fine forces. I lost 200 guys. This guy's not so great. We'll have to take him. Can't be choosers now. Alright. Okay, so I'm wondering... Really need to be able to recruit some infantry here. Would love to just be able to snap up Genoa, since they've decided to start leaving these kind of undefended.
Orders.
Because now they got another big army at Dijon. I want to start focusing on some better infantry around here. Because the cavalry is just not cutting it.
Seigneur. As you wish. We shall camp here.
Infantry.
Confused, Sadiq? I am not in your navy.
Where do we have generals? Okay. I'm going to bring a general down here.
Ready and able.
And he's going to hopefully lead an army from Bern to go do something exciting. Next time I get an adoption candidate, we need to put him in at JCO.
God's servant. Impossible.
These guys are difficult to beat.
We'll have things to discuss.
I'd say we do.
It is unexpectedly reasonable.
Bless you for
Good day. We will defend against this siege with our lives, mon roi.
Alright, this is not gonna work out.
Mon roi, the day is lost.
Mm-hmm.
Today's march ends, mon roi.
Yeah.
Seigneur, let's flee.
Okay. So, can we get... Oh,
Ready
Henry
and
is
able.
across the border currently.
Ready and able.
So let's...
With
Oh,
honor.
hello. Hi, Sicily. Yeah, I'm just gonna drop a general in there. Don't mind me. Thank you.
Was that an attack? We will.
Glory to mon roi. We attack.
What are you doing, man? You don't even have any infantry.
Glory to the King of France. Attack.
Yeah, Larry says maybe it's a good thing the Mongols didn't also spawn. Yeah, I mean, the reality is the Timurids are just astronomically more difficult than the Mongols. Like, the Mongols you can beat eventually, but the Timurid units are just... Oof. Brutal. Yes, Budget, and I'm sure they're very confused about where this new impressive general came from. Okay. Yep, looks like there's no one left to guard the archers, but that's okay.
The battle seems to be swinging in our favor. From such tidings does victory emerge.
Yeah, no, the Timurids do seem to be a little bit of an afterthought. Also, the idea of making both of them Islamic factions was a little bit lazy from a historical standpoint.
Grâce à Dieu, our men, only half the enemy force remains.
Good.
The enemy flees the battle.
Whoops,
Run
okay.
down those worthless peasants.
Alright.
All of Christendom.
Dear God, yes.
Okay, we're gonna do one round round of recruitment just so the Papal States aren't tempted.
Oui, senor.
And then we'll try and head over to
That's
Genoa.
it.
Yeah, no, it definitely takes some waiting. They're pretty late in the game.
Ready and able.
Alright, so Henry's gonna go ahead over to here.
Mon roi.
Have some troops.
With honor. Ready and able. Mon roi.
Défenseurs.
Oh,
The enemy
HRE.
attacks.
Go away. Nope, Papal States. Oh boy.
The enemy lays siege.
Okay,
The Oriflamme shall not fall.
Bye-bye, Mets.
We are under siege. Shall we ride out and crush them?
That's funny, Jake. Alright. Do we think we can win this, boys? Only 8 artillery in the elephant unit. I think this is doable. We've got some decent spear troops.
Take up arms and march to battle.
My favorite sound. Sound of elephant artillery approaching. Can't even see them. Are they all the way back there? Wow. Oh, that's your really earlier comment, right, Exler? Yes, yeah, agreed. Yeah, you're a little behind. That's okay.
Our men are winning the battle. If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Message to hear. BOP, King Lazo, what's that mean? Balance of power? It completely depends. I find that it kind of underestimates cavalry typically, overestimates spearmen. Underestimates siege defenses. Overestimates artillery, I think. At least how the AI is able to use them.
The enemy is badly blooded. They have lost half their men.
Do you have ideas later for your next video? Yes, I've got a running list of cool things that I might do. If you have any ideas, I am all ears.
The enemy general has no honor.
Yeah, I'll try and pick something else exciting for the next video. Also, plugging again the Discord server. Everyone is welcome to join the Discord server, share any ideas, just chat Medieval 2 stuff. Yeah, the Discord server's there. Channel memberships also available if you want to download any of the mods that I make for the challenges or save files. Yes, by chicken, that's correct. It's obviously... Oh, hello, how'd you get back there? Shoot, where are we routing, guys?
Our men are winning the battle. If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Where are the elephants? Are they dead? Okay, the elephants are all dead. Good.
Our cowardly foe runs.
Good.
We must push our advantage.
First legit battle we've won against the Timurids in a minute. Alright.
This is an act heroic, which only...
No!
Okay.
Ready and able.
Let's grab both of these. Can we get to Milan? Ooh, I think we can get Milan, guys.
Oui, seigneur. Besieging France's enemies. Give the order and
are
we
after
will
me.
strike, seigneur.
That's exciting.
Ready and able.
If it is a fight you wish, come closer.
Let's see.
Ready and able.
Question is, can we finally get at Dijon
Oui, seigneur. Closing to engage.
while they're distracted?
Ready and able.
Orders? As you wish. Today's march ends, mon roi. Mon roi. By your will, seigneur.
Oh, this looks painful. Alright. Oy.
Raise the oriflamme. Bring your honor as we attack.
Yeah, I could take a look at that. The Lisbon army is gearing up to go take down some of the rebels that are left over from Portugal. I don't think there's a lot of other ones. I could be wrong, though. And this is going to be painful just because they're going to catapult everything. It's just going to be highly annoying. Yeah. Where are they going to shoot? Hopefully they just shoot the door. No, shoot the wall. Okay. Off the wall, guys. Maybe stop standing behind that part of the wall.
The walls have fallen. Steel and hearts valiant must be our walls now. Grâce à Dieu, our men have slain the enemy chief.
Oh!
Now his men will lose heart.
Look at those. Wow! I didn't even see this. Look at this. Nice job, guys. Wow. Yeah, you guys want to keep trading there. You're losing currently. Sorry, this one's so boring, guys. I figured at some point they would come attack me. Okay, here we go. I love how they run into these walls, the ladders, as if there's not a gaping hole right here.
The enemy have ladders at the walls.
This is no Timurid army, that's for sure.
Still, our men are winning the battle. If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Yeah, exactly. Maybe don't send King Philip directly into that. This is the good old route fest that we know. Is it fun and cool? Mentioned earlier in the stream, I kind of do like YouTube strategy and video editing for work. So it lends itself pretty well to this. I would say it's fun in some sense. I don't love the exact type of work I do. Like I like video editing. But I'm hoping to do something a little bit more people-oriented and strategy-oriented in the future. Just don't love sitting at a computer editing away the video for hours a day.
Our cowardly foe runs. We must push our advantage.
Okay.
The enemy are utterly.
There is no.
No!
Ooh, okay. All
We
right.
are triumphant. Glory to
Oh
France.
boy. Yep, this is probably the end of the line for those guys. Goodbye, generals. Picking and choosing the battles. That's the name of the game here. Alright, Marcel Legris. Which general is that? Pamplona. Let's actually... Yeah, actually there's no real way to get him anywhere else, so that's fine. Alright, you guys should head this way. Oh boy.
For the honor of France, we will
Oof,
attack.
Papal Guard. Yeah, let's sally out in this. Well, first let's go ahead and take that Milan.
Ready and
That
able.
can be
Oui, Seigneur.
an
Closing
auto
to
resolve.
engage.
Ready
Ready
down.
and able.
Good. All right.
God be praised for this victoire.
Excellent.
Praise the Oriflamme.
It's been a long time
France is
coming there.
victorious.
I will not waste words on you, infidel.
Well, actually, that army
I
looks
will
kind of
not
painful
waste
to deal
words
with
on
at
you,
the moment.
infidel.
Let's.
Ready and able. With honor. Ready and able.
Yeah.
Orders. Combining your
Still
for the
open.
honor of France, we will attack. Give the
As you wish.
Mon roi.
The campaign is going okay. We finally took Milan off of the Timurids, but they currently have Metz, Dijon, Marseille, and they also have Genoa. But I've got all this, so I've started to develop a little bit more economic power. I think that I can move out finally over here.
Oui, Seigneur. Closing to
maybe we
engage.
can't.
For the honor of France, we will
Yeah.
attack.
I just don't think I can do that. I don't really want to fight it. Armored Sergeants are a surefire way to win auto resolves. Okay. Alright, next turn. Okay. I think we can do this. Although, frankly, I kind of think that we might do better face them in the field. That's why I was debating sallying out.
Milord,
cavalry
the tide
just
of
doesn't
battle seems to have turned against
fight
us.
very well.
We must act and hold this turn of
Let's
events.
place these guys up here. Place these guys up here to keep towers active. And everyone except for the infantry is headed out. Okay, I think the general is in the back. Nope, don't. Get through, please. We're not getting many good charges in here. We do have some wavering units, which is very good. Good, we got a Route 1. pretty well.
The enemy is badly blooded. They have lost half their men. For the moment, the chance of battle goes our way. Let's pray. Bonjour, Sunny. Our men have captured the enemy general.
All right.
Guard him. The enemy flees the battle. Run down those worthless. The enemy are utterly vanquished.
Pretty good.
This is a great.
Seigneur, we have claimed this day.
Oh, man. What do you think, guys? We fight this? How do they still have more elephants? Let's back off just a little
Courage, mes amis. Regroupe.
Oh, they're coming out in the field.
Lifting the siege.
Yeah, exactly. Nice, easy battle. Oh boy. I'm tempted to auto-resolve, but I know that's not going to win it for me.
Raise the oriflamme. Bring your honor as we attack.
Units, await my order.
Okay, I've got a good amount of good spears. Got some mercenary crossbowmen. And base of... Oh, let's spread apart, please. Okay, let's see if we can take down some of these elephants.
The battle is very much in our favor. If we remain true and steadfast, victory will be ours.
Okay, so we've essentially annihilated all the elephants. Some rowdies in the back. Oh, it's not too bad. Who's afraid of the Timurids, man? Not me. Absolutely not. Goodbye. Okay, we got one more unit of elephants in the back here. Who are we fighting? Oh. Spears, flaming arrows, and lots and lots of numbers. Yeah. Oh boy. Oh my gosh. Oh boy. This general's about to die.
The enemy general lies dead. Good riddance to that Saracen death.
Ooh.
Our men are winning the battle. If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Yeah, the armored sergeants, I think, are doing the trick. My goodness, this is painful.
Lord have mercy. We have lost half of our men. The enemy flees the battle. Run down those worthless peasants.
I do not like
This is an act
elephants.
heroic, which only...
That felt good. Goodbye.
The day is
Right.
Mon roi. The day is lost.
Oh.
Today's march ends, mon roi.
They're gonna lose less if I auto resolve.
Our men are exhausted, Seigneur.
Ready and able.
Okay. Oh shoot! Why is this the capital still? Oh man, we probably lost a lot of money on that. Ah. See, y'all gotta catch me on these things when that happens. I think that means they left Metz undefended. That's, okay, that's exactly what that means. So we're gonna go siege that.
To battle it is then, mon roi.
And we're gonna go join here.
Oui, merging armies. To battle it is.
Yeah, I
then.
think we finally got them spread thin
The
enough
siege
that
goes
this is
as
gonna be
planned.
doable. All right, let's recruit some. Oh, too many recruiting.
With honor. Ready and able. Boarding our ship.
Ready to say. Oui, mon roi. Oui, seigneur.
We disembark here.
All right, making some progress,
Ready and
guys.
Oui, seigneur. Closing to engage.
King Philip is still alive.
Oui, seigneur.
Surprisingly, he's very
Besieging
old.
France's enemies. Give the order and we will strike, seigneur. Ready and able. Ready and able. Glory to mon roi. We attack. Ready and able.
Mon roi. Moving to engage the enemy. We shall camp here. Orders.
Let's move these guys this way. That army hasn't moved in a minute. So that's why I'm just kind of keeping these guys over here just for that. Yeah. Alright. Slowly but surely here, guys. Slowly but surely.
Your orders, mon roi. Oui, at once.
Roi, the enemy is engaging our navy.
Scotland.
We should
Give it up, man.
disengage. The enemy
We will defend against this siege with our lives.
Not the elephant army, man. How? Yeah. Nah.
Mon roi,
Oh, boy.
the day is lost. Oui, seigneur. Breaking off the siege.
Yeah.
Seigneur, we must flee.
Yeah, it has gotten rather late. This has gone a little bit longer than I expected. We might call it here
Ready and able.
in like
For the
15 or
honor
20
of
minutes.
We are triumphant. Glory to France. A glorious conquest for France.
Orders.
Would love to get Genoa back.
By your will,
And
Seigneur.
at least one of these
We
two
shall camp
before we
here.
really call it a night. Let's see.
Seigneur.
Do they leave
Mon
Dijon? I think they left Dijon unguarded.
Mon roi. As you wish.
Oh, hello.
Mon roi. The day is lost. Today's march ends, mon roi.
You guys can tell I'm probably getting tired too. Talking less, auto-resolving more.
Orders. Seigneur. Mon roi. To battle. For your honor, mon roi.
Oui, seigneur.
Oui, seigneur. Closing to... Seigneur, we have claimed this day. Ready and able.
Yeah, right, Jake.
Ready and able. Ready and able.
Okay, there's a draw out there, but I don't think that I have the troops to do it.
Ready and able.
Pull back to Milan for just a minute. We're getting close. We're getting close.
Orders? As you wish.
Ready and able. Oui.
Mon roi. Orders? To battle
Finally
it
gonna
is
take down
then,
that
mon roi.
guy. That's been bugging the heck out of me. Check the ceasefire, Pope. Nope, okay. Oh, okay. Well,
Is there something you wish
congrats,
me to tell the
Moors. You
Sultan?
got a mediocre diplomat. Okay, Tebow. Is this guy? Yep. Oh, that's fine. I'll take that right there.
An order? Joining
that
into
army.
a powerful force of troops, mon roi. Oui, none shall escape France's eyes, seigneur. With honor.
Appreciate y'all sticking around for this stream idea. Beating me able to without losing a single unit after 3 days of sleep deprivation. Funny. We could build ballista towers, but I don't quite have the cash for it. Kind of gearing up for one last assault of Genoa here. Alright, so here's the deal.
To battle! Orders? To battle it is then, mon roi.
They
Goes as planned, seigneur. Oui.
can
We shall camp here.
only send that
To
army
battle for mon roi,
to one of
for
these.
France.
Yalla, my
And if
sultan
they attack
wishes
that
you
one, I
dead.
probably could take it on. If they attack
I
on here,
will
I
not
probably
waste
can't.
words on
But
you, infidel.
either way,
Seigneur, by
they're
your
gonna have to
will,
pick.
seigneur. Our men are exhausted, seigneur.
They cannot have both. And I will get one of them. I think the end is in sight here for the Timurids. If you blink, you delete your channel.
Ready
Yeah.
to say.
Yeah.
Orders?
Okay.
Ready and able.
Time for
Ready
this guy to
and
die. There we go.
God be ready and able. Seigneur.
Alright.
Ready
This
and
guy's
able.
gonna head this way.
I would if I could. Ready and able. Oui. Oui.
We are starting to snowball here. Timurids. Timur like Timur was.
Man your post.
Yeah, goodbye, Scottish. No one takes down King Philip. That's an interesting idea, Jake. The problem with those is just it becomes super hard to coordinate and to get people to do their turns. Okay, so they are coming for this one. Let's back off for a minute here. Well, I didn't help. Okay.
Oui, mon roi. The siege is broken.
I do want to do a campaign as the rebels. It's actually very, very hard. Alright, let's see if we can make a dent in this.
Prepare for battle. Montjoie Saint-Denis. Milord, the tide of battle seems to have turned against us. We must act and hold this turn of events.
Okay. A lot of crossbowmen, but we can't do the flaming shot, which is going to be a little tricky.
The enemy have brought up more men. They hope to make up in numbers what they lack.
Yeah, there is
in
one. There's at least one. Custom Campaign Mod 2 has a good one. I've kind of dabbled with it, never seriously played as the rebels, but it's pretty challenging, honestly. Yeah, I would definitely be interested in a rebels campaign. Yeah, Pixelated Apollo. Used to play Hot Seats with him back in the day, too. He's been doing Total War for forever. Okay. Routing that elephant unit. Ugh, so many elephants.
Only half the enemy force remains.
Okay, we're not actually doing too badly here. But there is an elephant horde currently rampaging through my troops.
The enemy general lies dead. Good riddance to
Okay.
that Saracen desert dog. Trey's death will break his men's resolve. Pray something changes in the course of battle, for defeat seems almost certain.
Oy.
Seigneur, only half of our force remains.
Yeah, now here comes their dreaded general. Yep. Alright, let's route the, oh, we can't withdraw? Yikes. Alright, well that's okay. I mean, 56% is definitely not nothing. We may lose this general, though. It's not ideal.
Pray something changes in the course of battle, for defeat seems almost certain.
Okay, we got some troops back.
Our general shames us all. He flees battle while his soldiers still fight. Infamy will be his always. Our enemies have snatched victory from us like thieves in the night. They will not be
65% is
so
not
lucky next
bad.
time.
Yeah. That's good, especially that first big army.
Oh, we will have our revenge.
All right, let's start here with Dijon. Get that back.
To battle! For your honor,
Yeah,
mon roi!
good.
The day is ours, Seigneur!
We're gonna go up here to
Moving
Metz.
to engage the enemy. Today's march ends, mon roi.
I can smell victory, guys. It's coming.
With honor, Seigneur.
Oh, jumped
ready
down a little
and
bit
able.
on that guy.
Ready and able. Oui. Ready and able. Ready and able. With honor. Ready and able. Oui. Marching. Where shall we strike? Oui.
Yikes.
Mon roi.
Probably because he keeps getting asked to
Orders.
fight the
Mon
Timurids.
roi. To battle it is then, mon roi. Our men are exhausted, Seigneur.
+100 people. Appreciate y'all. This has been a long one. Anyone been in, like, and continuously in since the beginning?
Ready and able. Where shall we strike? We march on our victim.
Oh, no, HRE. Come on. Oh.
The enemy surround us. We are besieged.
Oh, boy. Okay, let's hold off on that just for a minute. Okay, he thinks he can take this down. I think this one right here I can auto-resolve. Surely. No? No, what are you... 1,726 guys against 196 guys with elephants? Come on.
Stand honorably, men. Take up
Give me
arms
it.
and march to battle.
Give me a break. Alright. Wow, half hour in. Almost the whole thing. You guys are crazy. Alright. Loose formation. Are you kidding me?
Our Lord preserve
What?
us. We have been dealt a
What
stinging
just
defeat
happened?
today.
Guys. Huh.
Seigneur,
Wow.
we must flee.
My
Another?
goodness. What can you do?
Where shall we strike?
Alright.
They will regret crossing
can't-
paths.
Orders.
Hit both of them.
Joining forces, Seigneur. As you wish.
An order? We march on our victims, Seigneur.
Well, that's the thing. It wasn't even a scary general. It was a
We-
captain.
Yalla,
Captain
my soldier
Horka
wishes you
Hagadeka.
dead.
Ah.
Orders. Seigneur.
Unbelievable. Alright.
Ready and able.
Let's go help out
Oui,
Milan.
Seigneur. Closing to engage.
Would hate to lose
Seigneur, we
brand
have
new shiny
claimed
city.
this. Ready and able. Glory
All right.
to mon roi. We attack.
We're circling here. We're gonna win.
God
Just
be
want to have both
praised
my
for
armies
this
ready to go
victoire.
together.
Ready and able. Ready and able. With honor. Ready and able. Oui.
England, go away, man.
The enemy lays siege. The oriflamme shall not fall.
Oh, okay. Look how much experience these guys have.
Ah,
No.
vengeance will be mine.
Ah, just want
If
to
you
end this.
insist. Moving
Just
back
wanna
from
end
the
it.
walls.
How about? Oh! Oh, all I need to do is auto resolve. Oh, of course. I should have known. Silly me.
Ordered? Oui, seigneur. To battle it is, then, seigneur. Lay
Guys.
siege, seigneur. The siege.
Alright. I don't think we're going to be defeating the Timurids entirely tonight. Yeah, no, I fully agree, Lexler. That is 100% true. Battles get lost and won for very silly reasons in real life. I'm actually really like the morale system. I think that's, in some ways, extremely realistic.
Moving to engage the enemy. Our men are exhausted, Seigneur.
Alright. So I'm going to say that we
Ready
win
and able.
if we take Genoa at this point. I'm not going to go hunt down Baghdad.
Ready and able.
So let's do...
Glory to mon
just
roi.
do that.
Ready and able. For the honor of France, we will attack. We are triumphant. Glory to France.
Every
Oui, seigneur.
casualty is a shot.
Closing to ready and able.
Yeah, that is
With
one
honor.
way ticket to
I serve another master.
alcohol
You must deal
poisoning.
with him.
Okay. Once we get Metz and Genoa, I'm declaring victory. They got all the way to Baghdad with a Jihad. And they just, they finished, I guess, so they sent their guy all the way over.
Ready and able. Oui.
Our enemy lays siege to our settlement, mon roi.
Oh, it's Napoleon. Napoleon is here. Welcome. It's okay, you can go back and watch all 7 hours of it if you want. Oh boy, another army's here. I don't want to fight that army.
Mon Dieu, we have lost. Retreat. Ready
Do
and
any
able.
of my guys have
Ready
Night
and
Fighter?
able. Ready and able.
Night Fighter. Oh, that's exciting. No. None of them do.
Ready
Oh,
and
these
able.
guys? No. No one has Night Fighter.
Ready and able.
Okay.
With honor. Ready and able.
Mon roi. Mon roi.
With honor.
C'est as you wish.
Ready and able. Ready and able. Join ready and able. Combining forces to ensure victory, Seigneur. Glory to mon roi. We attack. Ready and able. Oui, Seigneur. Closing
Alright,
to engage.
I'm gonna try a little dirty trick here, I think. I'm trying to just occupy the town square. Alright. I am, do I have... Do I have siege equipment?
Ready and able.
Yeah, I got siege equipment. Okay.
Glory to
We're gonna do
war.
this, and
We
we're
attack.
gonna make sure they stay out.
Glory to the King of France. Attack.
For the moment, the chance of battle goes our way. Let's pray it remains as such.
Okay, so we're gonna blitz in through the front gate.
The enemy have brought up more men. They hope to make up in numbers what they lack in bravery.
Take and hold the town square. Alright, I know they got elephants. You guys are gonna be okay.
Our men have reached the gates with a battering ram.
Oh, hey, what are we doing, guys? Why are we over there?
The battering ram has done its work. Now it is time for brave hearts and brave deeds.
In the gates here.
Our soldiers have proved their worth today. The enemy's walls belong to us now. The battle is very much in our favor. If we remain true and steadfast, victory will be ours.
Kill that general, and then... yeah, we gotta keep moving, guys.
The enemy general lies dead. Good riddance.
That should help quite a bit.
Praise death will break his men's resolve.
As long as we don't lose our general. Fortunately, they are not being smart, and they're not coming to the side entrance. So, let's see if we can get all
Our
the
men are
way
winning
in
the
here.
battle. If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
A little cut up on the elephants here. Wow. Can we kill them, please? I don't know about you guys, but I'm going to be seeing elephants in my nightmares tonight.
Seigneur, our men are in command of the city.
Alright, let's just take and hold. Everyone all the way in.
Our foes appear to be gaining the upper hand in this battle.
Just gotta hold for a little longer here. Jake, that question is for me. I mean, it's hard for me not to say legend. Alright, we did it, guys.
Chance has been kind to us and delivered us victory.
Seigneur, we have claimed this day.
Alright.
Victoire most noble,
that.
mon roi. We have triumphed.
And Metz.
Orders? Mon roi, Seigneur.
Oh, shoot.
To
King
battle
Adam.
for mon roi.
The guy who had
for
no
France.
loyalty has become king.
We have them pinned down, Seigneur.
Alright.
Orders?
And with that, I'm going to declare victory.
The day is ours, mon roi. This land is yours.
Technically they got that, but I think that is going to be it for today. Thanks everyone for sticking around. Really appreciate each of you guys. Go ahead and join the Discord server if you haven't already. Would love to stay connected and talk more Medieval 2 stuff. Yeah, I figured the Henry VIII challenge was a joke. But yeah, thank you guys all for watching. Hope to see you around soon. Have a good night. And yeah, I'll try and fix up the mod a little bit and make it available for anyone who wants to be a channel member. That'll be available on that for channel members on the private Discord channel. So, alrighty guys, thanks a lot. Have a good night.